ay mapakikinggan ng bawat masang Pilipino para sa bayan. Tayo ang siyang magiging boses hanggang sa dulo, kakampi ng gobyerno at ng ating Pangulo. Matapang na ilalabas ang katotohanan laban sa mga argumentong kabulaanan. Impormasyon, kaalaman ay ibabahagi, ang tunay dapat nararapat ay iwawaksi. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, kaya ang katotohanan nilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ipapaliwanag sa'yo punto po punto. Halika na, walang takot na ilalahad mga balita, nakatindig sa tama at ipapakita. Sama-samang magkaisa ang sambayanan, munting tinig ilalabas katotohanan. Ngayon ang ating munting tinig naririto, pupukaw sa mamamayan nating nalilito. Impormasyon, kaalaman ay ibabahagi, ang tunay dapat nararapat ay iwawaksi. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, kaya ang katotohanan nilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ipapaliwanag sa'yo.
Hello guys, magandang hapon, magandang umaga, magandang gabi. Maulan dito sa amin ngayon, sa may Sultan Kudarat. Pero siguro naririnig nyo naman ako, no? Magandang hapon kay Ma'am Jean, of course, kaya Sir Jimmy Tinisio, magandang hapon. Ayan, ma-excite naman tayo, sana hindi mag-brown out. Okay, so habang naghihintay tayo, makinig muna kayo ng ating munting tinig, jingle, and please share, like, and subscribe dahil 40 minutes from now, magsisimula po ang pangatlong araw na. So abangan natin kung ano ang mangyayari. Abangan natin kung paano po i-cross-examine ng defense ang witness. Okay?
Munting Tinig TV. Bawat sa loob natin ay mapakikinggan ng bawat masang Pilipino para sa bayan. Tayo ang siyang magiging boses hanggang sa dulo, kakampi ng gobyerno at ng ating Pangulo. Matapang na ilalabas ang katotohanan.
Ayan, hello po kay Ma'am Eva. Magandang araw, Ma'am. Kamusta po kayo? Welcome po sa Munting Tinig. O, huwag kalimutan mag-share, mag-like at saka mag-subscribe, ha? Huwag kalimutan mag-share, mag-like at saka subscribe. Malapit na po ang mag-umpisa. Malapit na po mag-umpisa ang third day ng trial. Excited na kayo? So please, huwag kalimutan mag-like, share, and subscribe.
Argumentong kabulaanan, impormasyon, kaalaman ay ibabahagi, ang tunay dapat nararapat ay iwawaksi. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, kaya ang katotohanan nilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ipapaliwanag sa'yo punto po punto. Halika na, walang takot na ilalahad mga balita, nakatindig sa tama at ipapakita. Sama-samang magkaisa ang sambayanan, munting tinig ilalabas katotohanan. Ngayon ang ating munting tinig naririto, pupukaw sa mamamayan nating nalilito.
Hello po kay Ma'am Happy Farm. My Happy Farm kay Tristan Ripuruga. Alam nyo, ang magpapahamak talaga kay Sara ang kanyang mga defense counsel.
Ay ibabahagi, ang tunay dapat nararapat ay iwawaksi. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, kaya ang katotohanan ilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ipapaliwanag sa'yo punto po punto. Halika na, tayo ay may munting tinig, ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting piling.
Hello po, Sir Thirdy mo. Magandang umaga, hapon at tanghali.
Aliwali sa'yo kung totoo.
Ano kaya ang magandang i-survey ngayon man? Ano kaya ang magandang survey ngayon? Parang naubusan na ako ng ano ba? Naubusan ako ng ano tawag? Naubusan ako ng tanong. Sige nga, bigyan nyo nga ako ng idea kung ano ang magandang survey. Florida Great. Hello po, Florida Greenfield. Shout out po, Ma'am Florida Greenfield. Maraming salamat. Welcome po sa Munting Tinig Channel, ma'am. Welcome po, ma'am, sa Munting Tinig Channel.
Tayo ay may munting piling. Ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting piling. Bawat katotohanan nilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting piling. Ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino.
Tsaka sa mga nag-comment, pakiklaro lang ng comment nyo para hindi tayo magka-misunderstanding. Para hindi tayo magkakalituhan. Kung kayo ay DDS, magsabi kayo. Huwag kayong mahiya. Okay? Magpakilala kayo. Pag magpasok kayo sa channel ko, magpakilala kayo na kayo ay DDS para madali ko kayo ma-time out. Okay? Pag DDS kayo, magpakilala kayo para madali ko kayo ma-time out. Ma'am Norman, o Norman Valencia, Emma Ordonez. Hello po kay Ma'am Emma Ordonez. Sino pa? Axel Fortile. Why did I just see you live now? Ay, English pala tong nakalagay sa ano ko. Dapat itagalog ko to. Wait lang, itagalog ko muna to. Naka-Pilipino kasi ba? Oh, nahack po yung old nahack po yung old account ko. Ay, abaw, grabe naman, oh. Time out na naman tayo dito mga 30 minutes. Ano po, nahack po ako, Ma'am Emma. Sa mga Duterte diehard supporter, magpakilala kayo. Para at least ma-hide ko kayo ba agad-agad. Pag mga DDS, ginahide ko na ng mga 10 minutes. Oh. Oo, Ma'am Emma. Nahack po yung account ko, kaya yun ang problema.
Munting Tinig TV. Bawat saloobin natin ay mapakikinggan ng bawat rasang Pilipino para sa bayan. Tayo ang siyang magiging boses hanggang sa dulo. Kakampi ng gobyerno at ng ating Pangulo. Matapang na ilalabas ang katotohanan laban sa mga argumento kabulaanan. Impormasyon kaalaman ay ibabahagi. Ang tunay tawat nararapat ay iwawaksi. Tayo ay may munting tinig. Ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig. Bawat katotohanan nilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting tinig. Ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig. Dito ipapaliwanag sa'yo kung totoo. Halika na. Walang takot na ilalahad mga balita. Nakatindig sa tama at ipapakita. Sama-samang magkaisa ang sambayanan. Munting tinig ilalabas katotohanan. Kayo na ating munting tinig naririto. Pupukaw sa mamamayan nating nalilito. Impormasyon kaalaman ay ibabahagi. Ang tunay dapat nararapat ay iwawaksi. Tayo ay may munting tinig. Ito ay boses ng ordinaryong Pilipino. Tayo ay may munting tinig. Bawat katotohanan nilalabas ora mismo. Tayo ay may munting tinig.
Guys, pa-like naman, pa-like, pa-share. Sir, may napanood akong isang portion ng impeachment ni Inday Saya Dutae. Natatawa ako sa attorney ni Inday Saya Dutae na si Mr. Objection. He is penetrating the statement of a witness.
Nato Pilipino, tayo ay may munting tinig. Dito ipapaliwanag sa'yo kung pupunto.
O, ari ka na? Ha? Na-suspend ang klase? Bakit man? May bagyo? Bakit may bagyo tayo dito? Nagpunta ka sa cashier? Puntaan mo si Ma'am Bibi sa cashier, ha? Para nga masabi mo kung ano ang, kung pwede, wag mo na magbayad ng exam. Oh, ha? Sabihin mo, piso lang muna ang bayad sa exam. At ikaw ang may-ari ng paaralan. Basta sabihin mo, wag mo na magbayad ng exam. Ano? Maulan. Oh, shout out. Maski ano pa ang gagawin nila, di nila makoberan ang totoo po. Oo naman. Sa totoo lang, ikaw na sapat na. Ma'am Agnes Yoshida, shout out nene. Basta puntahan mo doon na sa school, ha? Sabihin mo, utang muna. Sabihin mo, wala pang bayad si daddy. Oh, bigyan ka man din ng examination, Sharo. Henry Narsones, shout out kay Henry Narsones. Hoy, sa mga DDS dyan, hindi ako ang kalaban nyo. Kawag nyo akong pagmumurahin ng pagmumurahin. Okay? Ang gawin ninyo, kakasubscribe ko lang po sa... Uy, maraming salamat, ikaw lang sapat na. Ba, grabe naman. Parang ikaw lang sapat na. Parang ang buhay ko umiikot lang sa iyo, ah. Live na naman ang mga bayaran ni Bangag. Salamat, Ram. Welcome, Ram, sa channel natin, Ram. Mwah. Bigyan nga natin ng jacket ito si Ram. Gawin natin moderator si Ram. Pagkatapos, i-time out natin siya ng mga 10 minutes. Gawin nating moderator, di ba, Ma'am Diday? Gawin nating moderator, pero ita-time out natin siya mga 10 minutes. Para hindi naman magsama yung loob niya, huwag niyo namang sabihin na wala tayong mga consideration. Puro namang linting na bayad. Uutangin ko. Sabi ni Elvira, bayaran daw ako. Bigyan natin ng moderator. Gawin nating moderator ang lahat ng mga bashers. Oh. Bangag sa itot muram aguya. In your opinion, Sir Glenn, makonvict po ba si Sara? It's too early pa. Kailangan makita pa yung mga ebidensya kasi 16 ang threshold, di ba? So, abangan natin. Okay. Nagawakal gani ako dito, nagdating gani yung anak ko, tigbayad na ng examination niya. Next week, sa 16, uutangin ko na lang gani yung eskwelahan. Pagkatapos, sabihan nyo pa kung bayaran ako. Ate Jen Rabara, shout out. Kung alam nyo lang, 2 estudyante ko. Gasakit ang ulo ko kung saan ako maghanap ng pera. Pagkatapos, sabihin nyo sa akin, bayaran ako. Kamango-mango, kita na. Hindi ako ang kalaban nyo. Ang kalaban ninyo, mga sarili nyo, mga Duterte supporter. 99% makonvict yan kasi nakapintanil na yan. Oy, Lake Cebu Highland, lagyan natin to ng jacket para at least malaman natin. Pag mag-comment ulit, pwede na natin. Diba na nalagyan natin ng jacket? O, iaano natin, ita-time out natin ng mga 10 minutes. Yan. O, si Jojo, bigyan din natin ng moderatorship. Pagkatapos, i-time out natin ng mga 10 minutes din. Ganun lang magmahal sa mga bashers. Diba? Oh, wait guys. Kaya i-ano ko muna. I-set up ko muna. Plagiarize pala yung ano ni Sara Duterte. Akala nyo magaling si Sara Duterte, mango man pala. Nag-plagiarize siya. Oh, Ginoo ko, Lord. Grabe ang mga bashers. Di magaga mga bashers. Daw mga panulay ang mga bashers talaga. Ibang klase naman to mga bashers na to. Ako talaga ang binabantayan ninyo. Grabe naman to mga DDS na to. Uy, 27 minutes na lang guys ang natira. Ano na tayo. Grabe naman tong mga Duterte supporter na ito. Hindi pa nga nag-akalahati ng babash na sila. Nag-sit up pa lang gani. Hindi pa gani ako nag-discuss. Hindi pa ako nag-discuss niya na. Ano pa kaya ako nag-discuss ako? Bot na lamang. Pwede ba tigilan nyo na naman ang pang-bash-bash ninyo mga DDS kay wala naman na iya sa lugar inyo? Yes, magaling si pati yung part ng poem ni Henry ninakaw pa ni Sara. Correct player. Te. Nakita mo video ni Sara Serglen, she eating cat food? Ay, totoo ka? Kumakain siya ng ng cat food? Yucks! Sa bagay, baka tuna flavor yun. Oh, magaling din yung witness. Mamaya, i-cross-examination. Pero alam nyo mga Duterte supporter, ang defense talaga ang magpapahama kay Sara. Hindi nila kaya ipagtanggol. Alam nyo kung wala lang mga kalyado si Sara Duterte sa Senado, talo siya. Yung kalibre ng abogado ni Sara Duterte, matatalo siya. Oh, baw si Guillermo, palagi na lang. Si Guillermo, gawin natin siyang moderator. Pagkatapos, ita-time out natin siya ng mga 30 minutes. Oh, grabe naman. Grabe, ako talaga ginabantayan yung mga Duterte Dehad supporters. Hindi pa ako nag-comment. Oh, check mo kay Nyolo vlog, pinakita doon. Mayroon akong gin-post ko. Ay, Diyos ko, ginoo ko. Yung nagkakain siya ng pagkain ng pusa. O, papunta-punta pa si Sara sa Senado. Wala namang palang silbi. Opo, nakain po si Sara ng pagkain ng pusa na video din. Baka akala niya siguro, Baka akala niya siguro yung hindi pagkain ng pusa ba? Te, mga Duterte Dehad supporters, yan ba yung gusto niya maging Pangulo? Daw tralala. Gamay tingkuling ba? No? Para alam mo sa totoo lang si Sara Duterte, parang siya? Parang premature? Hindi. Oo. Grabe naman yan. Parang baliw talaga. Kasi pagkain ng pusa, isipin mo. 257, maraming salamat. By the way guys, maraming salamat kahapon. Certified 108,000 ang views ng live stream natin kahapon. Yes, maraming salamat kami kaniko. Maraming salamat dahil ang ating live stream sa pangalawang araw ng impeachment trial ni Sara Duterte umabot po ng 108,000 views. Yay! Salamat. Maraming salamat po talaga. Thank you. Pero ang daming na high blood na mga DDS. Isipin nyo ang aking subscriber, 1,000 plus lang. Wala yan boosting ha. Talagang pinupuntahan talaga ako ng mga sapat ng mga DDS. Isipin nyo, 1,000 plus lang yung subscriber ko. Pagkatapos, ang views ko is 108,000. Oh. Isipin mo yan. O sige, i-bash nyo pa ako nang ibabash nyo pa ako, guys. O, kay bigyan ko kayo ng moderatorship. Diba? Totoo man, oh. Tingnan mo, ginabigyan ko nga ng moderatorship. Kaya lang, after that, ita-time out natin ng mga 30 minutes para kami mag-usap-usap dito. Diba? Lahat, sige, mag-bashers kayo. Lahat ng mga nang babash sa akin ng mga DDS, ginabigyan ko yan ng moderatorship tapos gina-time out ko yan ng mga 30 minutes. Pag mag-comment ulit, another 30 minutes na naman. Te, yan ang style ko. Pag i-bash ako, Then after that, gina-time out ko na mga 30 minutes. Ang masaklap, baka mamaya 24 oras. Di makaparticipate kayo dito. Hindi na kayo makaparticipate sa amin. 22 minutes na lang guys. It's not just you sir, they're bashing. Ano? Hindi lang ikaw sir ang binabas nila. Marami yan si kala sa ibang mga vlogger. Correct. Ito si Artas. Lagyan natin ng jacket. Akala siguro hindi sila. Malaman nyo man yan. Then, 30 minutos nga pag time out. Boom. Lamang ginoo ko. Sumugod. Isipin mo, hindi pa ako nag-umpisa niyan ha. Hindi pa ako nag-umpisa niyan. Oy, huwag kalimutan mag-like ha. Loloko-loko. Mag-live din po ako, tapusin ko lang spag. Uy, ingat po, Genesis. Ma'am Iris Ledesma, kami-kaniko. Salamat po. Leoneda, kay Tita Lita dyan sa Hong Kong. 16 votes, talo na tayo. Hindi naman talo, Diyos ko. Ang akin kasi, makonvict. Gusto ko makonvict. Kung ma-acquit siya, di bahala siya. Ito si Mongoloid, 24 hours. Talaga to siya na i-time out. Yan, 24 hours. Paborito ka panoorin ng mga pabalik-balik pa yan sila, Loreto. Sir Loreto Dunay, Loreto Dunaj Jr. Okay man sana kung nagapa-Gcash man. Okay bala sana kung bugbog ako bala ng insulto kung may nagapa-Gcash man. Isipin mong title ko, DDS, abangan nyo paano ipahamak ng defense si Sara. Kaya hindi ako ang dapat nyo na minumura. Diba? BP Sara Duterte for PTA President. Time out, 30 minutes. Very good. Tingnan natin kung makapag-comment pa kayo ng 30 minutes. Kaya i-time out ko kayo ng 30 minutes. Kala nyo sa akin, maisahan nyo ko ha. Advice lang ni Sir Norman sa mga dutae, supporter, wag kayong magkaon mga baboy. Para kahit manood kayo kay Sir Glenn, hindi kayo ma-high blood. Bakit na high blood ba kayo? Mga Duterte Dihad supporters. Orange Lacos, good morning. Alexeyala. Shout out. Malapit na guys, mag-umpisa. Sit up ko lang ha. Wait lang guys, i-sit up ko lang ba? Tingnan yung itsura ko guys. I-sit up ko lang muna. Wait lang ha. Para mag-ayos ang ano ba? Yung itsura ko. Ginoo ko Lord. Ano na ning itsura ko man? Nga nagpilit naman ni man. Ayan panoorin nyo muna. Maano dito kasi maulan eh. Tignan nyo guys, nag-ikot-ikot kilala nyo na. Kalaban ng mga DDS na. Unggoy na, unggoy. Kilala nyo yan? Unggoy na. Unggoy na nga vlogger. Ba na. Ginasumpa na sa mga DDS. Ay ambot na lamang sa mga Duterte Dayad supporters, do mga ano bala kamo mga DDS. Ano mga langga man nagapangakig kamo sa akong yung ginampangan ko lang gani kamo pay. Do ginaserious nyo gid ang aton nga usapan diri sa kwan. Yan lang muna ha, ipakita ko kay gina-sit up ko pang ano ko, lamang dugid nga. Hello, shout out. Nanood ang mga DDS pero walang maintindihan ka English ang ginagamit na wika. Oy, hello po. Kamusta ka na? Pak. Pak. Ay, grabe naman, Pak. 30 minutos, Pak. Grabe. Grabe naman ang mga Duterte Dihad supporters. Yawa talaga paningin nyo sa akin. Ay, ginoo ko. Gina-shout out ko na gani kayo, pay. Gapangaway ka mo ba? Hindi bala ka mo mangaway, bad na. Pagalitan kayo ni Papa Jesus, mga DDS. Huwag kayo maganyan-ganyan kay Diyos ko ginoo ko. Dapat karon nagagira ng Amerika, Israel, kagang Iran. Dapat kailangan magmahalan tayo. No? Hindi nga nagapinangaway ka mo ba? Umot lang ginoo ko ng mga sapat ni mga Duterte supporter nga ni. Sabi ko gani, sabi ko nga DDS, abangan nyo paano ipahamak ng defense si Sara. Oo, kaya hindi dapat ako ang inyong minumura. Na no, manta naman. Puro na lang ka, objection, objection, objection. Oh, gusto mo ba na makonvict si Sara at mapatalsik sa pwesto sa pamamagitan ng impeachment? Oh, boto na kayo dyan. Baw, dami ang 39% ang mga yawa. Grabe ba? 39% mga Duterte diehard supporter, baka mag 100% DDS ang mga nagapanood sa akin. Okay. Oh, tirahin yung nawong mo. Ay, Diyos ko, wag naman mga ganyan-ganyan na mga, pati ba naman ang mga nawong ko ginapakialaman nyo man. Wait lang guys ha. Okay, wait lang kay ito. Ayan. 16 minutes na lang guys ha. Tago ko na lang ganyan ang nawong ko. Oh, 16 minutes na lang ang natira guys, magsisimula na. Ang ganda ng orange lakos mo sir. Oy, maraming salamat ha. 350 lang ni ambot ah. 350 lang bili ko sa may kwan Maranaw. Hindi to original. Hindi naman to original. 350 lang. Certified kampon ng mga satanistang DDS Sinilo Duka. Ay, agoy. Totoo. Ay, Ginoo ko, Lord. Ginoo ko. Sino ka ba? Ako po ito. Sino ka ba? Sino ka ba? Ayaw ko itang sagutin kada mukha mo, ali ka ba? Ba, ambot kadamo-damo man ta. Kadami-dami man ta na nga mga DDS ngayon man. Ginaabangan nyo talaga yung live stream ko. Ko Ginoo ko, 213.50 pa lang ang nanonood. Please mag-comment. Tabangin nyo ko dibi, mga pro PBBM. Maawa kayo sa akin. Ipang time out nyo anay itong mga ano bi. Ang mga sapat ba, Ginoo ko. Ma'am Alilem TV, maraming salamat. Salamat po kay Alilem TV. Ano sabi nila parang nang lalait. Diyos ko. Oy, Ginoo ko mga Duterte diehard supporters. Wag naman kayo mag-ano kay hindi naman talaga ako ang kalaban nyo. Grabe, dami-dami ko talaga nanahado. Sobra do tana 200 niyaw. Da malapit na mag-ano ba? Daw malapit na mag 200 ang mga DDS nga mga bashers. Nag-team replay ako sa video mo, nag-like ako pang 50. Salamat, Ma'am Silcomilia. Sa susunod, bawal mag-bash sa akin ha, pag hindi magpa-Gcash ha. Dapat magbayad kayo muna, tag 20 bawat bashing. Tag 20 pesos ang bawat bash. Okay? Sa susunod gani, bashers ba kita? Hello po, Ma'am Annabel Bautista. Ang dami-dami nga mga DDS pala. Ang daming ayaw na ma-impeach si Kwan. Si Sara Duterte sana nagbaon ng maraming injection ang defense lawyer. Kasi puro objection lang ang alam. Saan po send boss? Sa Gcash ko gani. Alangan naman sa Gcash ko, alangan naman sa sa may butas-butas ng muka ko isend. Hindi man kasi ito Kwan, hindi man alkansya. Okay, sana kung alkansya tong muka ko kay diyan ko na lang sana ipahulog sa inyo ba. Sige na. Andyan na Ito na yung Gcash ko pwede naman isend sa bank account ko. Yan. Yan po ang aking video account. Tapos, andyan din po ang aking Gcash account. Kung walang Gcash, video Friendly community vibe, be part of the Munting Tinig. Subscribe. Dito sa akin, basta mga DDS, ginabigyan ko yan ng mga ginabigyan ko yan ng mga moderatorship ang mga DDS. Priority ang mga abnormal sa Kwan. Priority sa moderatorship ang mga abnormal ng mga DDS. After natin na mabigyan ng moderatorship, atin silang patulugin sa loob ng 24 oras. Okay? Gusto kong ipalam sa inyo, priority sa moderatorship ang mga DDS ngayong araw. Kasi pangatlong araw na ngayon. No? Tapos, after natin na mabigyan ng moderatorship, i-time out natin sila ng 24 oras. Saan po matutulog? Anong matutulog man? Shout out. Ano man? Focaccio? Anong pangalan na? Focaccio. Hindi si Pikachu. Mag-participate kayo guys sa ating survey. Ma'am Lorna Liamas, good afternoon. 12 minutes na lang magsisimula na po ang impeachment trial. Para po sa akin, neat and clean ang face nyo. Kamukha nyo si Terso Cruz. Ay, abaw. Magkamukha lang kuno kami ni Digong. Kaya nga gustong-gusto ako ng mga Duterte Dehad supporters kasi nakikita nila sa mukha ko ang tatay nila. Tanggalin po lahat ng mga yan. Anong tanggalin? Kaya nga gustong-gusto ako nga balik-balikan ng mga Duterte Dehad supporters dahil naalala nila sa aking mukha ang mukha ni tatay nila Digong. Kay kamukha daw kami ni Digong. Sabi ng mga DDS. Kaya naintindihan ko na. Naintindihan ko na ang lahat kung bakit galit na galit ang mga DDS sa akin. Dahil naalala nila ang tatay nila. Baw, Ginoo ko. Pwede po ba makita yung mukha para sure? Ay, abaw, Ginoo ko, Lord. Tingnan itong mukha ko, Yon. Ako itits. Ako ni. Kamukha daw ako ni Rodrigo Duterte. Ang kaibahan lang, medyo matangos ang ilong ko kay Digong. Pero kung sa mga butas-butas ang mukha, hindi naman ako magpapatalo kay Digong. Mga puro pantay-pantay lang man kami. Si Blue Viking, paki-time out nga ng 30 minutes. Okay? Paki-time out si Blue Viking ng 30 minutes lang. Paki-time out ng 30 minutes si Blue Viking. Di naman po si Digong more Jose Manalo. Hindi naman. Si Digong lang para gwapo. Sige na, si Rodrigo Duterte lang. Ayaw nyo. Ginoo ko, Lord. Ano ka ba po kachuwa? Kwan ka ba? Pro-government ka ba o DDS ka? Be honest. Sa totoo lang. Huwag ka magpayag, magkamukha kay Digong. Si Digong mukhang karton. Nalukot-lukot. Mukhang karton si Digong na lukot-lukot. Bamot lang, Ginoo ko. Ang daming mga Duterte Dehad supporters. Nope, napadaan lang po sa inyo live. Uy, maraming salamat. Hindi ka DDS o hindi ka loyalista? Ano ka, dilawan ka o pinklawan ka? So ano-ano gusto mo ma-impeach si Sara o hindi? Be honest lang. Huwag kang mag-alala kasi kung halimbawa ayaw mong ma-impeach si Sara, i-time out lamang kita pero magpadala ka muna ng GCash. I'm pro Marcos. Uy, salamat. Salamat po ng marami. Yan na. Naghintay po tayo guys, naghintay po tayo. Ginaayos lang natin itong ating kwan. Inaayos lang natin itong ating monitor. Alam mo matulog sana ako pero hindi na ako natulog guys. Kasi baka mamaya hindi ako makagising. Magaya na naman dati. Ako po'y walang paki either way pareho. Wala may tutulong po sa buhay kong everyday. Akong mangganon man lang pala. Ano ka lang, hi? Dennis, okay, salamat. Pro Marcos, salamat po. Bigyan natin ng moderatorship. Uy, nandito si Bato. Uy, hala. Nandito si Bato, nanonood sa atin. Welcome po, Bato. Hello po, Bato. Good morning, good afternoon. Nandito si Bato. Ako po, akala ko ikaw ang apoy. Nandito si Bato. Uy, kamusta ka na, Bato? Uy, Bato, kamusta ka na? Hindi ka talaga pupunta ng Senado? Ayaw mo mag-participate? Natividad Bernardino. Gusto ko ma-impeach. Wala siya kwenta. Sabi ni Natividad. Gusto nyo ba ma-impeach si Sara Duterte? Gusto mo ba na ma-convict si Sara at mapatalsik sa pwesto sa pamamagitan ng impeachment? O, kung yes, comment na. Maayong hapon kay sa inyong tanan. Hinahabol ka ba? O, maayong hapon kay DC Lee. Ano na? DC Litin? Ano man? Shout out. Uy, 56 pa lang guys. 56 pa lang, 7 minutes na mag-umpisa ng impeachment trial. Baka mag-cross-examination ang defense ka sa witness. Ipapahamak talaga ng defense si Sara Duterte ngayong hapon. Naniniwala talaga ako niyan. Sonny Olpate ng Las Piñas. Maraming salamat. Shout out po sa mga taga Las Piñas. Maraming salamat po. Keep on sharing, liking, and subscribing. Yes, para tumahimik na ang Pilipinas, sabi po ni Kelly Capuno. Oh, wag kayong wag kayong mahiya, mag-likes kayo, guys. I-double tap nyo lang ang mga cellphone nyo ba? 'Di ba may screen ng cellphone nyo? I-double tap nyo lang 'yan. I-double tap nyo para at least makapag-like. Oh, PBBM ako sir noon pa kay Apo Presidente. Gusto ko maalis si Sayad. Salamat Natividad Bernardino. Thank you so much. Ha? Ay, salamat. Wala na mga bashers. Salamat talaga. Wala na ng basher. Hindi makaya ng bashers makita na defense pang magpapahamak mismo kay Sara mamayang hapon. Oh. Jose Gibabain, maraming alam nyo, sa totoo lang, sabihan ko kayo, mahirap po na maungusan ng defense ang prosecution. Alam nyo kung bakit? Mahirap nila gibain ang testimonya ng witness. Sa totoo lang. Kasi technicalities eh. Although magaling sila sa technicality, pero hindi nila kaya ang witness. Norman Valencia, magandang hapon. Ma'am Diday. O ang mga ito'y nga inchik angay tangtangon, sabi ni Disili Finn. O, you came from the Las Vegas. Kami dito, Sir Dennis, per call, Las Vegas na lang kami ba? Makapunta lang ako ng Las Vegas kung pang last na lang na bigas ang sasaingin namin. Lugi po sa inyo, bashers, kahit di nila trip content nyo, nagiging good vibes gawa sa dialect. Oy, kasi focaccia, ang dialect ko focaccia, Ilonggo, nga may halo nga Bisaya, kag may halo nga Tagalog. Yan, Ilonggo ko nga dako. I came from Iloilo City. Ako po ay pinanganak sa Tinaytayan, Dumaraw, Capiz. Nagtagal din ako sa Iloilo City. Ako po ay isang Ilonggo. Hiligayno ng aking dialect. I am not a Bisaya. I am not a Bisayan speaking individual. Ako po ay Ilonggo. So ang dialect namin is Hiligaynon. Hiligaynon. Anong toto git? O, BBM sulit si Emilita Opiano. Hello po Ma'am Emilita, Emilita Opiano. Uy, malapit na, nandito na. Nandito na. O, ayan. Yan, malapit na guys. Yan. So yan ang sinasabi ko na panuorin natin. So ready na, 215. Maraming salamat, ready na. Ready na. Panay photocopy of slicing video, ayaw ipanood ang buo. Kadi mabisto sila, ay ambot na lang. Kundi bisto nilang 2 hours. So ibig sabihin, 2 hours na manood tayo ng movie marathon mamaya. Oh. Nakakaon ka na ba? Andarma ang popcorn. Uy, andama na ang popcorn. Ihanda na daw. Andam na ang popcorn. So ibig sabihin, ipakita kaya ng kasi sabi ng defense lawyer kahapon, ipakita daw nila ang 2 hours na video. Oh, Kapag ipakita nila, lalong mapapahamak si Sara. Kasi ang pinag-uusapan nila doon, destabilization. Nanood kaya ako noon, tandang-tanda ko pa, di ba, Trigger Woman? Naalala nyo ba, Trigger Woman? Kung ipakita ng defense ang buong video, ako nga pinagdadasal ko eh. Pinagdadasal ko talaga na ipakita nila ang buong video. Oh. Boss, do you support LGBTQ? Wala problem. Yes, I support LGBTQ plus. Oh. I support. So ano man. Alam nyo sa totoo lang, Trigger Woman, pag once na ipakita ng defense ang more than 2 hours na conversation, ay nako, lalong mapapahamak si Sara Duterte. Kasi ang mga nagsalita doon, destabilization ang pinag-uusapan nila. Kaya, excited ako kung anong klaseng strategy. Kung papaano durugin ng defense ang testimony at ang witness. Oh, I remember, sir. They are all shot at the jar. Oh, shot sa banga. Natatandaan ko, sir, kay lahat sila doon shot sa banga. Correct. Totoo. Maniwala kayo. Wait lang, Tama. Ipakita nilang buong video para lalo silang mapahamak sa kapirasong video nga lang aligaga na sila. Correct. Doon pa nga lang sa video ni Sara Duterte, how much more pa kaya? Ang pinag-uusapan nila doon against sa gobyerno. Oh. Ang maleta, klaro pa, wala. Wala. Gcash na ginapadala sa akin. Wala kuya sang kwan. Wala kuya sang mga maleta na. Walang masasagot si Chucky Bobo yan. Oh, wala nang binatbat ang defense. Oo, alam mo sa totoo lang talaga, pag once salamat po, Katyo. Kasi alam mo kung halimbawa, once na ipakita ng uy, andyan na. Uy, andyan na, guys. Andyan na. Uy, andyan na. Ready na kayo, guys. Andyan na mga senator judges. Papasok na. Nandyan na sila. Okay. Ready na. Pakishare nyo na, guys. Share nyo na. Please lang. Levy de Guzman. User, hello po. And please, sa backup channel natin, andyan na. Makinig na tayo.
The Sergeant at Arms is directed to make a proclamation.
Ready na tayo.
All persons are commanded to keep silent under pain of penalty while the impeachment court is in session for the trial of Vice President Sara Duterte.
The impeachment trial of Vice President Sara Duterte is hereby called to order. We shall be led in prayer by Senator Pia Cayetano.
Let us bow our heads. Heavenly Father, we come before you today with a deep sense of responsibility. We ask for your wisdom, Lord, the kind of wisdom that seeks only what is true and what is right. As center judges, may we listen carefully, reason clearly, and decide justly. May we never lose sight of the fact that our role here is not to serve any interest, but the interest of the Filipino people and the integrity of our institutions. We pray for fairness in every step of this process. May the truth be heard, may the evidence speak for itself, and may justice, whatever form it takes, be arrived at with honesty and with clear conscience. We also pray for our nation. We know that moments like this can divide us. May this process, difficult as it is, bring us closer to the kind of Philippines we all want to live in. One where no one is above the law and where every Filipino can trust that justice is real. In your word, Book of Timothy 2 verses 1 to 2, Timothy urges the people to pray, petition, and intercede for their leaders. We are a prayerful nation, O Lord. Please hear our prayers. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. The clerk of court will now call the roll.
Roll call of members. Senator Judge Aquino. Senator Judge Cayetano Alan. Senator Judge Cayetano Pia. Senator Judge De La Rosa. Senator Judge Ejercito. Senator Judge Estrada. Senator Judge Go. Senator Judge Ontiveros. Senator Judge Lacson. Senator Judge Lapid. Senator Judge Legarda. Senator Judge Marcoleta. Senator Judge Marcos. Senator Judge Padilla. Senator Judge Pangilinan. Senator Judge Soto III. Senator Judge Tulfo Erwin. Senator Judge Tulfo Rafi. Senator Judge Villanueva. Senator Judge Villar Talil. Senator Judge Villar Mark. Senator Judge Zubiri. The presiding officer, Senator Judge Escudero. Senate President Gatchalian.
With 20 senators present, the chair declares the presence of a quorum.
Tingnan natin kung
We
ipa-play
recognize
nyo.
the presiding officer, Senator Chis Escudero.
Thank you, Mr. Senate President. The presiding officer dispenses with the reading of the journal, and if there are unless there are objections, considers the journal of July 7, 2026 as approved. The clerk of court will please call the case before the impeachment court.
Case number 004-2026 in the matter of impeachment trial of Vice President Sara Duterte.
Appearances of the parties.
Palike po, palike. 75 pa lang likes natin.
Tech, kindly turn on the mic.
Baka mag-video
Good
Ba-
afternoon, Your Honors.
Baka mag-
Same appearance for the prosecution. We are ready, Your Honor.
Appearances for the respondent.
Good afternoon, Your Honors. Same appearance for the Vice President.
Ay, about si
The
Maleficent.
clerk of court is instructed to kindly bring the witness that was testifying yesterday. I believe Mr. Calilo.
Your Honor, the prosecution is ready for the continuation of the presentation of our first witness, NBI Agent Calilong. And with that, Your Honor, we would like to request that Attorney Virgil Ligutan, Attorney Amado Ligutan be recognized, Your Honor.
Sunog na naman ang mga makasara nito. Andyan na si Attorney Viral. Viral ka si Attorney.
For the record, Attorney Ligutan will be representing the counsel for prosecutors, and on the part of the respondent, it will be Attorney Narvasa.
Andyan,
That will be correct.
andyan naman si Pido Dida, apat ang buhok niya.
By the way, while we're
Yes, Your
waiting for the witness, Attorney Narvasa, if you recall yesterday, Attorney Ligutan, in response to a question by a senator judge, gave a discussion, a peroration, if you will. But yesterday I said we will be giving counsel the same opportunity. I cleared it earlier with Senator Pia Cayetano, who wanted the statements deleted from the record. However, since this is a televised proceeding, nakita na eh, napakinggan na eh. So, i-erase ko man sa record, baliwala na lang. The fairest thing to do is to give you an opportunity as well. Attorney Ligutan spent 5 minutes and 18 seconds delivering his discussion. The court will give you the same time after your cross-examination
Your
with a
Honor.
warning. With a warning and reminder from the presiding officer that the presiding officer will not tolerate such perorations again by either party, even if it is in response to a question of a senator judge, and the presiding officer will try to remind as best we can senator judges to let the witnesses present the evidence of both parties instead of the counsels presenting both facts and law through their statements. Senator Judge Cayetano, Alan.
I'd like to thank the presiding officer for prudence, for wisdom in trying to resolve this issue. And I do understand that we are 24 people, all elected by the people, all wanting justice, all wanting a fair trial. Having said that, prudence dictates that we stop ourselves from asking certain questions that can prejudice the whole trial, whether or not our intention is to do so. So the problem is well stated by the presiding officer that if we simply delete from the record, mapapanood nyo na rin naman sa YouTube yung magandang discussion ng prosecution. So, on one sense, it is fair to give the defense a chance to answer. But on another sense, it's unfair. Why? Because whoever phrases the question, lamang na eh. Kasi yung question nga is, why is this an impeachable offense? So for example, if I was the one who stood up yesterday and I asked the prosecution, why is this a political vendetta? And why is the House not investigating the flood control instead of investigating the Vice President? That would be unfair. That would be unfair to the House. That would be unfair to everyone. So simply giving the prosecution the chance to answer that question I asked would be unfair to everyone. So I do not know the solution. I accept the solution of the presiding officer. Now let's not tolerate any more questions like that. I agree with Senator P. I don't like being called out. But that's the role of the presiding officer and the Senate President. No? So sana yun lang, no, na one, when we ask the questions, we'll make sure it doesn't prejudice the whole trial. Whatever we say here, may ma-accuse na lawyering for the prosecution or defense. Okay lang yun. Okay lang yun. Sa prayer nga kahapon, di ba? Basta justice, bahala na magalit. Okay. But my last point, Mr. President, let's give the defense a little latitude in not only answering that question, but what you want to say. Because nga, the question is unfair. So if you're simply going to answer that question, then it won't solve the problem na nakapagsalita sila 5 minutes kayo nakapagsalita.
So ano naman na si Cayetano man?
Personally, I'll consider the very eloquent answer yesterday as a sort of a closing. So same personally ang Mr. Presiding Officer, give the latitude to the defense na parang closing din na whatever. Because they have affirmative defenses. And they did not push us to hear that. They went straight to trial. So dun din sa mga nagsasabi na delay sa dami ng objection, that's unfair. No? Let's give everyone latitude here. The same thing, I think, may konting ano sa internet na photocopies are not original and the council was simply citing, tama ba? A Supreme Court decision, no?
And the rules of court.
And the rules of court. So I'm just saying it's an emotional issue. So all of us will be hit, badgered, whatever. I think trabaho naman nung witness natin, bantayan yung internet. So as long as hindi foul, hindi threat. But having said that, Mr. President, let's
Tama
give
na.
each other leeway, but only to the point that the trial will not disintegrate, di ba, into a political fiasco or circus. Thank you, Mr. President.
The remarks of Senator Judge Alan Cayetano are noted. Senator Judge Pia Cayetano.
Thank you, Mr. President. This will be brief. First of all, I'd just like to confirm that I acknowledge what the
Visit tong kawatano
presiding
nga to.
officer said, that I agreed. Basically, I'm withdrawing my motion in the interest of fairness, because the delivery of justice is about fairness. So kung nakapagsalita nga ang prosecution with their closing statement, di pwede rin dapat mag-closing statement ang defense, no? So
Pero hayaan mo sila.
But very, very, very briefly, Mr. President, I'd like to put on record, why are we being strict about the rules? Why do I have to bother standing up? Well, because nothing in this world
Hiningal na
will
naman.
run well without the rules.
Reset.
Now, my colleagues, the Senate is a basketball-loving Senate. Dami dito, hilig mag-basketball. Kung ako volleyball player, colleagues ko, basketball. I'll use basketball as an example. Will you have a decent basketball game if there's no rules? No, there's rules.
Ano itong mga
That's why
problema
we
nila
stand
man?
up. And then sometimes there are also opportunities to question the rules. That's also fine. But that's why we have to stand up and call the attention of the presiding officer when we feel that the rules are being violated. And we will continue to do so when we believe it is necessary in the interest of justice. Thank you, Mr. President.
The remarks of the lady are noted. Since we are discussing housekeeping chores and matters, let the presiding officer continue with the same. The presiding officer will call for a break midway through in order to afford the parties 15 minutes to relax, go over their notes, and do their thing. In regard to senator judges or counsels for the parties who are not on deck, you're free to answer the call of nature in the least disruptive manner possible and return afterwards outside of the 15 minutes that we will be doing halfway through the proceedings. And finally, a request has been brought to the presiding officer to request as well the senator judges to lower the tone of conversational voices because I think where you're seated is an echo chamber. Naririnig sa iba't ibang sulok ng plenaryong ito yung mga sinasabi din ninyo at hindi rin nakakapag-concentrate yung ilan sa ating mga kasama na nakaupo sa paligiran ninyo. Just a reminder, and one last reminder before I recognize counsel for the respondent, Mr. Calilong, you will be testifying once again and will be undergoing cross-examination under the same oath
Yes, Your
that you
Honor.
took yesterday. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel for respondent, Attorney Narvasa. If you're ready, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Your Honor, may I be allowed to approach a witness?
You may do so.
Thank you,
counsel.
Good afternoon, Mr. Calilong.
Dr. Nasir.
During your direct examination, you testified that you were trained on photo and video authentication.
Yes, sir.
You said that you were trained for 2 weeks?
Specific for photo and video, sir.
Sir, my questions are answerable by yes or a no. Can you
Yes, sir.
please constrain yourself to these questions, unless I tell you, okay?
Objection to that, Your Honor, please.
And you got this training from
Before counsel for respondent proceeds, counsel for the prosecutor to let the presiding officer
Your Honor.
recognize you first. You are so recognized, sir. What is your objection?
Thank you so much. Inasmuch as I would like to accommodate the defense that in asking the question that the witness is to be limited to a yes or no question, Your Honor, please. Unfortunately, Your Honor, please, that's not sanctioned in the rules.
Correct.
There's nothing in our rules that would allow a defense to constrain a
Hindi na
witness,
hostile
even
witness.
on cross-examination to answer the questions by a yes or no answer.
Correct.
It's not in the rules. So, Your Honor, please, we cannot constrain a witness to answering either a yes or a no. The witness should be able to qualify. The usual answer by the defense is that it could be handled by the prosecution on redirect.
Correct.
That is not the case, Your Honor, please. So long as there is nothing in the rules that would allow the defense to constrain the witness to answer yes or no, the prosecution will vehemently object
Object.
to that, Your Honor, please.
The presiding officer
May I, Your Honor?
the presiding officer overrules the objection. The counsel for prosecutors can make a continuing objection regarding this matter, but it is the position of the presiding officer that the witness is seasoned enough. According to his testimony yesterday, he has attended over, if I recall correctly, 30 hearings already. So he would know how to respond and to explain if the need would arise. And it's up for counsel for the respondent, if at all, to strike out whatever answers that are not responsive to his question. Counsel for respondent may proceed.
Thank
We
you.
would abide, Your Honor, we would abide.
Thank you, counsel for the prosecutors.
And you testified that you got this training from MaxCore Interventures.
Yes,
correct?
sir.
And you said that the training you got from MaxCore Interventures was in digital forensics.
Yes, sir.
I have with me in Articles of Partnership of MaxCore Interventures Co. You see that it states that it is the Articles of Partnership of MaxCore Interventures Co.
Your Honor, may we allow Attorney Stephen Magallon to also approach the witness's stand to peruse the document. And of course, at this juncture, Your Honor, please, I have to object.
I have no question yet, Your Honor.
I am objecting to the witness being shown an articles of incorporation, sorry, a
Articles of
partnership of a partnership, Your Honor, please. Anyways, since the question has not been asked, I
Let
will.
us wait for the question, counsel. In the meantime, the presiding officer allows counsel for the prosecutors
Sirain
to,
talaga nila ng credibility,
examine
sabi ko
the
sa inyo
document
kagabi
presented
eh.
to the witness.
And Your Honor, for the
Sirain nila ang
reference of the
credibility ng
senators,
witness.
we are flashing this
Sinabi ko na sa inyo yung kagabi may momo.
on the screens.
Di
So
ba?
please take a look at page 2 of these articles.
Aware na kayo dyan, kagabi ko pa sinabi yan. They wanted to destroy the credibility of the
Page two.
witness.
That's here.
Kasi
Page one,
expert eh.
Page 2.
Pati ba naman mga
Let's read it
attendance
together,
sheet, siguro dyan cover pa.
Primary purpose, to engage in the business of trading both import and export of goods on wholesale retail basis. Do you see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Now on page, the same very same page 2. The secondary purpose. Let's read it together again. Own, use, improve, develop, subdivide, sell, exchange, lease of all kinds, including buildings, houses, apartments, and other structures. Do you see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
After that, in the same page 2, the secondary purpose is to print, publish, distribute, buy, sell, acquire rights to and generally deal in all kinds of software packages, books, periodicals, newspapers, magazines, journals, and other publications dealing in or having to do with subjects of all kinds, character, and all acts of things as may time to time be deemed needful, necessary, or required. You see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Now I'm showing you a screenshot of the website of this MaxScore Interventures Co. It states under About Us. I am also flashing this on the screen, Your Honors, for the ease of the senator judges.
Ano kayang gusto niyang patunayan
At
ito?
this juncture, the prosecution will now manifest that there was no question propounded as to the presentation of the Articles of Partnership. And the counsel is now moving forward to the presentation of an alleged website. Therefore, it seems that the defense counsel is the one presenting the documents without propounding any question to this witness.
Correct.
Highly improper, Your Honor, please. Highly improper. The counsel should be asking questions and not presenting document. You will have your turn when the defense team is allowed to present your evidence. 2 documents, no question yet. Highly improper, Your Honor, please. Again, I don't want to put the lawyer on the spot, but that is highly improper. Ask questions.
Your Honor, I did ask questions.
No, there was no question.
Counsel-
Can we ask that the transcript be read back?
Counsel, kindly proceed.
Thank you.
Counsel for the prosecutors, with the understanding that Mr. Calilong is not testifying as to the truth of whatever counsel asked him or what he read, because clearly he's not competent
Agreed,
to
Your Honor.
testify as to the truth of what is contained in the Articles of Partnership. However, as to the fact that he read it and saw it, up to that extent, and the senator judges are so advised as well. Sir, you may proceed, sir.
Thank you, sir. And I am on cross, Your Honor. Thank you. Sir, under the words about us, it says MaxScore Interventures has been established as a one-stop source of different products and services intended for both government and private institutions. Its company tagline, Innovation Without Boundaries, stands true testament to provide customers with quality merchandise, from the simplest to the most sophisticated ones at very affordable prices. The company places a long-term business relationship through customer satisfaction on top of its priority list, with integrity and honesty as the foundation of the company. It envisions to evolve into excellence amidst the competitive pace of information technology. You see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Sir, now I'm showing you another screenshot of the website of this MaxScore Interventions Co. You confirm that I'm also flashing this for the ease of the court.
Gets ko na ang gusto ng abogado na ito, mamaya paliwanag ko sa inyo. Kasi gusto niyang i-establish na hindi saklaw ng trabaho ng agent na yan. Kasi iba po nakalagay doon sa kanilang vision yan, ganon. Hindi saklaw, mga products ba, mga products.
At this point, Your Honor, please, allowed. The prosecution is allowed.
Counsel for the prosecutor is recognized.
Your Honor, not by way of an objection, but a manifestation, Your Honor, please.
Your Honor, this is,
Wait.
before that, I would like to object to your manifestation. Your Honor, there's no objection. Why is the
Your Honor,
prosecutor allowed to manifest during my cross-examination?
Counsel
Honor.
for respondent, kindly wait for the presiding officer to recognize you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What is the desire of the counsel for the prosecutors to
I
make
would like to put into record the simple fact, Your Honor, please, that basis has not yet been laid as
Correct.
a presentation of these documents. He presented an articles of partnership and screenshots of websites without saying who took these screenshots or who,
Yes.
from where did the defense get the articles of partnership. That is only by way of manifestation. No need for the court to rule on that, Your Honor, please.
Noted. Earlier ruling of the presiding officer stands. Counsel may proceed.
Your Honor, may I respond?
No
Your-
need, counsel. It was not an objection. Please proceed with your cross.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alam mo nga hindi objection.
May I also state
Follow
my
up ka?
manifestation, Your Honor? Your Honor, the basis of the defense was laid.
For the record, the chair will allow it just this
Thank you.
once, please.
The basis of the defense was laid when we asked him whether he testified that he got his training as an expert witness from MaxScore Ventures. That's basis,
Counsel,
Your
please proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, could you take a look at this? Under the words "our products," the products seen there are office supplies and equipment,
Sabi ko lagi.
ICT equipment, software and hardware, investigative equipment, hardware and software, emergency response software, and CCTVs. Do you see that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sabi ko lagi. Hindi ako nang
Mr.
kamali.
Calilong, are you a lawyer?
No, sir.
Yesterday, you testified that you signed the affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may I request a copy from the prosecution? I think it is Exhibit P-4-3 in series.
P-4-
3 series.
Your Honor, please, manifestation. The witness, number one, mentioned the affidavit of investigation, but that the witness did not identify the documents. So for the record, Your Honor, please, that document is not yet presented in courts as the documentary evidence, Your Honor, please. So highly improper for the defense to elicit that document through this witness precisely because this witness did not yet identify the affidavit of
Exactly.
investigation, Your Honor, please.
Which exhibit is this? I believe he did, counsel, but which exhibit is this?
Exhibit P-4-3 to Exhibit P-4-3BB, Your Honor.
Your Honor, please, if I may, it was not yet identified, but it's pre-marked, Your Honor, please, to be presented by our next witness, Attorney Jeremy Lotok. So highly improper in as much as we want to accommodate the defense.
So who is the signatory in that document? Is it
Your Honor, Mr. Calilong is a signatory to that document.
Ba't hindi siya
is
namarka?
one of the signatories?
Yes.
He is a
Is one of
signatory.
the signatories. But the counsel for prosecutor is correct.
Kaya, tama?
This document has not yet been
Identified.
by any of the witness for the counsel for the prosecutors. You
Yes.
will get your chance, counsel for the respondent, when Attorney Lotok testifies later, which I believe this is the only exhibit that he will be testifying to.
All right, Your Honor.
Kindly proceed, counsel.
You mentioned a affidavit of investigation, correct?
Yes, sir.
And this affidavit of investigation, you sent a copy to the House of Representatives Committee on Justice.
Yes, sir.
You identified it during the House Committee hearings on April 29, 2025.
Yes, sir.
Daw joke,
I'm
joke.
showing you now an affidavit of investigation. This is marked as Exhibit D-4-46 in series, Your Honor.
D-4-46 and series. Is there a counterpart marking from the counsel for prosecutors?
Yes, Your Honor. This is P-1, P-4-3 to P-4-3BB.
Thank you. For the record.
This annex of this affidavit of investigation has appendages, correct? Annexes.
Yes, sir.
And it forms a whole, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sir, do you confirm that you signed this?
I'm one of the signatories, sir.
Do you want me to have them identify signature? Okay.
Nagtamangkot.
Your Honor, do you have here, sir?
Nagtanong siya kay Maleficent, kay Mami Minchin.
Kaso lang, sir, yung sinumbit emote po,
Kinakabahan na siya.
I withdraw, Your Honor.
Nawala na siya sa
Apart from
focus.
this affidavit of investigation, dated February 10, are you aware if there is another affidavit of investigation executed by the NBI represented by the Cybercrime Division in relation to this case?
This is the only one that is submitted, sir.
No, executed,
Your
signed. My question is
The defense
executed.
cannot argue with the witness, Your Honor, please.
The witness would know how to respond, counsel. If he is not responsive to your question, do not argue with the witness. Just argue your face.
Apart from this affidavit of investigation, are you aware if there is any other affidavit of investigation signed by the NBI represented by the cybercrime?
Okay, at that juncture, I have to object. Vague, Your Honor, affidavit of investigation. signed
Related
by
to
the
this
FBI.
case,
There could be thousands.
Related to this
Documents.
case.
If the witness knows, witness may answer.
Ginoo ko.
Is there any other affidavit of investigation executed by the NBI cybercrime in relation to this case, witness?
As far as I remember, sir, this is the final affidavit of investigation, sir.
Final affidavit.
Daw joke, joke.
Are you sure, Agent? Let me remind you that you are under oath.
Yes, sir.
I have with me a certification, a DOJ certification, executed by J.V. Lawrence B. Bandung, Senior Assistant State Prosecutor J.V. Bandung. For the record, Your Honor, this is Exhibit D-4-29 for the defense. Do you see this, sir?
Yes, sir.
This certification dated February 5, 2025, states, and I quote, the complaint referral does not contain all the necessary evidence to prove the essential elements of the crime. Therefore, it is recommended that the same be first referred for case buildup. Do you see that?
Yes, sir.
Now below that, in the second page, below that, under the word notes,
Ay, ambo.
number 1, therefore, states, and I quote, that there is no... May I have this flashed on the screen, please? For the ease of the court. So the honorable court can follow.
Ay, ginoo.
Under notes again, sir. For the record, Your Honor, we are flashing the certification on the screen. Under notes, sir, number 1 therefore states, and I quote, there is no affidavit of the persons who recorded the video entitled VP November 23 Press Con at Batasan through open broadcast software OBS, and in turn stored it in a digital video disc. Do you see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Let's go to page 2.
Ano bang gusto niya patunayan ito?
On paragraph 7, it states, and I quote, "One of the elements of the crime of grave threats is that the offender threatens another with infliction upon the latter's person, honor, or property, or upon that of the latter's family of any wrong amounting to any crime. In the instant complaint, only the NBI executed an affidavit, and there was no participation on the part of the offended parties, as it appears. NBI is not the offended party for the crime of grave theft." Do you see that?
Yes, sir.
Mahina.
Above this, in paragraph 6, it states that, and I quote, "Only the minutes of the meeting with several personalities and representative from various media outfits were submitted. And although the minutes were signed, there was no individual affidavit executed regarding the contents of said minutes." Do you see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Ang bota.
On paragraph 5, it states that, and I quote, "The affidavit of one Patria Morales mentioned that she stored these footages in a USB and submitted it to the NBI. However, there was no USB attached to the complaint, only a DVD was attached. There was no detail regarding the contents of this DVD." Do you see that, sir?
Yes, sir.
On paragraph 4, it states, and I quote, "Annex L did not indicate who made such TSN. There was also no affidavit of the person who made the TSN." Do you see that?
Yes, sir.
On paragraph 3, it states that, and I quote, Annexes I and K, open parenthesis, DVDs with markings NBI-CNN-C-2412-43-6-2 and NBI-CCN-C-24-12436-2, close parenthesis, were not accompanied by an affidavit of the record and TSN, also affidavit of the one who will execute the TSN.
Yes, sir.
On paragraph 2,
Ng mga
it states, and I quote, "The press briefing conducted on October 18 was not recorded and or stored in the DVD, no video submitted, and there was no TSN of the said briefing and the necessary affidavit of the person taking the CSN."
Daw
Yes,
Agus.
sir.
Daw Agus-os ang itsura sa abogado ni Sara.
Now, you are aware, sir, so
Suso.
now, is your memory refreshed, sir? Did the DOJ send back the original affidavit of investigation to the NBI?
Yes, sir. As far as
Thank you. Now, you are aware that on February 11, 2025, the NBI, through its then director, retired Judge Jaime B. Santiago, wrote to the Office of the Prosecutor General submitting a revised affidavit of investigation.
Yes, sir.
This is your affidavit of investigation dated
Hindi po, gagi.
February 10, right? February 10, 2025. Correct,
So,
sir.
wait. So, objection, Your Honor. The defense said that this is your affidavit, dated February 10, without showing any document.
Where's the affidavit?
To
I'm
the
asking,
witness.
sir,
How can the witness answer to a question that is not accompanied with a document? That should be the basis for the question. And the
and
answer,
this
Your
is
Honors.
your affidavit. I will reform, Your Honor.
Kindly reform, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is your affidavit
Reform.
dated February 10, 2024, correct?
Dapat
Check.
pinauna niya muna bago niya magsabi. Para for the perusal of the witness. Ipacheck mo muna sa witness nga gina-cross-examine mo bago mo anuhin. Hindi na systematic. Akala ko good alligator o litigator? Igitigator. Dapat ipakita mo muna yung affidavit, documents, bago ka magtanong. Those as the process. Ay naku, classmate tayo noon sa lubot. Naturalmente, mag-reacta na ang counsel ng prosecutor. Eh, gasalita ka lang ya sa affidavit, tapos hindi mo ipapakita. Ay, ang bot. Understood ng by affidavit, pero but you should present first the affidavit for the perusal of the witness. Ano kayo daw agustos na itsura sa abogado ni Sara? Alam niya ba yung agustos nga mahaba sang kwan? Ng suso? Ano man?
Your Honor, can I make a manifestation, Your Honor, please?
Your Honor, can we object again to this manifestation?
Manifestation. I will not even object. I'm being generous. Your Honor,
Counsel, let's wait for the witness to review it. It's a voluminous document. And the signature is on the last page. You can make the corresponding objection to the style, manner, of cross-examination of the counsel for responding at the proper time.
Nakakatawa si Chisis Escudero. Tama-tama talaga title ko. DDS, abangan nyo paano ipahamak ng defense si Sara, kaya hindi dapat ako ang inyong minumura. Tama talaga yung title ko. Alam mo, pinagtatawanan sa social media, inikot ko lahat.
Amended affidavit of investigation.
This is a photocopy of the
Yes, sir.
affidavit, sir.
This is the amended one.
Yes, sir. The photocopy, sir.
Thank you.
With the permission of counsel, Mr. Calilong, what was the date of the first affidavit you submitted that was returned by the DOJ to the NBI?
As far as I remember, January 30, and was when the certification was issued, we complied with the requirements and submitted it on February 10.
Have
why
you
there's no
identified that affidavit of investigation dated January 30 in yesterday's proceedings? No. Yes or no?
Sir,
Parang
Have
wala.
you identified the January 30?
the one that I identified, Your Honor, is the authentication, Your Honor.
Not the affidavit of investigation. So you have not done so.
Yes, sir.
This one, you have not done so too.
Yes, Your Honor.
For the record, counsel, you may proceed.
Mami Ner Ventura, hello po Mami Mi Ventura, shout out po. Ay nako. Te ano na? Ay abaw, nagdalaga ng oras to. Ginaisip mo pa ko
I'm
ng...
showing you now a letter dated January 30 from the former NBI Director Jaime Santiago.
now I have to object, Your Honor, please. You know, the defense has been confronting this witness with documents, even without marking and identifying the source of these documents.
Your
It's
Honor,
like plucking out of thin air a document, presenting them the document to the witness, and withdrawing the document
Your Honor, that's up to
without
the...
even introducing this piece of evidence, this piece of exhibits into evidence. So my question is, through the
Presiding officer,
is the defense not entering these documents into evidence, Your Honor, please?
They can do so at the proper time, counsel, but insofar as the witness is concerned, I think the basis was laid when he said that he executed only one affidavit of investigation in connection with this case. Now it seems that there are two affidavits,
I would like to make
both of which have not yet been presented. One will be presented, I think, by Attorney Lotok.
Your Honor, for
But
the
the first
record-
one, we're not aware of it. Is that correct, counsel, for the respondent?
Your Honor, he just identified a copy of the affidavit of investigation.
Dated January 30?
April 10, 2025.
April.
February 10,
10.
sorry, Your Honor. February 10.
February 10, Your Honor, please.
What about the first affidavit? The witness said he had the first affidavit.
Yes, Your Honor, not yet.
Not yet.
Yes.
You only cited a January 30 letter of
Yes,
the
Your Honor.
former NBI.
Gusto ako na
I
rin.
cited, Your Honor, a
The record.
certification by the DOJ returning an affidavit.
And that is now the problem, Your Honor. In fact, even I am confused because the documents
Correct.
are not introduced into evidence by the defense.
Counsel, please proceed and kindly help the court to be
Thank
clarified
you.
regarding this matter.
You mentioned that you mentioned that
Aspiran. Pinagtatawanan si attorney, sa totoo lang. Sa
That-
social media, inikot ko.
You were aware that the then director, retired Judge B. Santiago, wrote to the office of the Prosecutor General submitting a revised affidavit of investigation on February 11, 2025. I'm showing you now that letter dated February 11, 2025. For the record, this is Exhibit D-4-43 for the defense.
Up for the defense, you mean pre-marked,
Pre-marked.
pre-post? Because when you say marked as evidence for the
Pre-marked.
defense, it's not yet. Your turn has, I mean, you have yet to present your exhibit, so it should be pre-marked, Your Honor, please.
No, it's pre-marked, and I believe both the defense and rather the respondent and the prosecution also have common pieces of evidence which you decided during pre-trial. This is not one of them, which you decided during pre-trial to be marked
It's not
separately.
one of those few common pieces of evidence.
Yes, there are a few.
Sir,
Please proceed, counsel, with the respondent. Witness the answer.
there is a signature above the name Judge Jaime B. Santiago. Whose signature is that?
Your Honor, now I would like to object to the relevance. A letter is being, the witness is being confronted with a letter coming from the former NBI Director, Judge Jaime B. Santiago, and this witness is now being asked to identify whose signature is that. That's obvious.
I'll allow it conditionally if you can show the relevance
Your Honor.
insofar as your ability to test the credibility and the accuracy of the witness is concerned. In the meantime, I'll allow it. Kindly show the connection, counsel.
Thank you.
Tingnan daw natin kung anong koneksyon.
Sir, whose
Ano?
signature is this?
Oo, no? Ano kaya ang relevance? Kasi, bakit kailangan niya ipa-identify ang
As far
signature
as
ni
I remember, signature of Director Santiago.
Santiago?
On the last line of the letter, on the 4th page, sir, please take a look.
Mahina si attorney.
Last line.
Kasi kahit kano ka
It says, and I quote, "To support our recommendations attached herein is the revised affidavit of investigation, including its attachments." Did you see that, Agent?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So,
And you confirm that the former NBI Director Jaime Santiago wrote to the Prosecutor General, Richard Anthony Di Fadulyon, a letter dated January 30, 2025. This is one of the documents that you submitted to the Committee on Justice, correct?
Where's
Okay, I will show you now. May I have this flashed on the screen?
so ibig sabihin, ang ipupunto niya, binago. Kasi revise ang ginapoint niya dyan. Kasi gusto niya dapat, kung ano yung nasubmit ng former NBI Director na report, doon mag-stick. At wala
Do you
signature
recall this
si
document?
Kalilong dyan.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Amended.
January 30, 2025 is a date earlier than February 10, 2025, correct?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor,
Counsel answered, Your Honor.
Prosecutor.
Your Honor, the witness being asked which
Your Honor, ask and
came
answer.
first. I mean, relevance, Your Honor. Relevance.
Counsel, if the witness knows and the counsel for respondent will be given the latitude to test the credibility, accuracy, and completeness of the testimony of the witness. But we note your continuing objection because you already sound frustrated, counsel, in regard to this line of questioning by the
I'm very
counsel for
patient, Your Honor,
respondent.
please. I'm very patient.
The counsel for respondent may proceed. Witness
Thank
may
you.
answer.
He already answered, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ah,
You earlier confirmed that there was actually a certification dated February 5, 2025. You likewise
Objection of misleading. I don't
I have no
remember
question,
this
Your Honor.
witness.
Let
stating
the
that there
council
was-
finish with this question, council.
He even read it, Your Honor. You likewise confirmed that in that said certification, dated February 5, 2025, the earlier affidavit of investigation were subject to 7 recommendations. And you confirmed that you read that.
Objection.
Correct.
Misleading, Your Honor,
objection.
please. Now the council mentioned 7 grounds. 7 grounds, and I don't remember this witness uttering the term 7 grounds. What I do remember, Your Honor, please, is that this witness was confronted with a certification, a letter, whatever, but now the council is now asking this witness to confirm the contents of those certifications or letters. Misleading.
No,
That's
Your-
not allowed during cross. The council is now assuming facts that have yet to be established. Can I repeat that? This witness was only confronted with certifications,
Certification.
letters, dated this, dated that. And now, the council now asking,
Your
do you
Honor, please,
confirm-
he's
do you
now
confirm,
testifying.
right? Wait, let me finish. Now he is asking this witness to confirm that in that letter there are 7 grounds, as if this witness uttered those words. The ground is misleading, definition. This council is assuming facts that have yet to be established through this witness, Your Honor, please.
Council, again, the witness is not a newbie. I think he can handle himself and would know how to answer if indeed he is familiar or not with what is being presented to him. And thus far, he has responded based on his knowledge of these documents. Chair will allow it. Witness may answer.
Sir,
Can you repeat the question, counsel?
you confirmed that there was a certification dated February 5, 2025. You likewise confirmed that in said certification,
Your Honor, compound question.
there's no question.
Wait.
Kindly wait for the presiding officer to recognize it before answering.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Much
Please,
obliged, Your Honor,
counsel,
please.
for the prosecutors, please finish with your objection.
Thank you so much. Can I?
Yes,
Your
please
Honor,
proceed, counsel.
compound questions. The witness is now being confronted with 2 successive questions without allowing this witness to answer the first question. What makes a compound question?
No need to lecture, counsel. Counsel for respondent, please reform.
Your Honor, I had no question. I had no question yet.
Kindly proceed with your question.
Thank you, Your Honor. The earlier affidavit of investigation was subject to 7 recommendations from the DOJ
Vague, Your
for
Honor, please,
case build-up.
objection vague. The earlier investigation, which investigation is the council referring to?
We already
Objection vague.
established, Your Honor, there was an earlier one. This is
Overruled again. The witness is competent enough to testify. Overruled. Witness, kindly proceed with your question, counsel.
Yes. In the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025, that you identified, despite DOJ's recommendation number 6 that you earlier read,
Objection, Your Honor,
there,
objection.
Sir, Your Honor, I'm not
If
yet
the
finished.
ground is...
Can we wait for the counsel to finish with this question, counsel, please?
Okay, Your Honor.
Question. Sir, there were still no affidavits of the journalists from the media outlets in your affidavit of investigation dated February 10.
Witness, not answer first. Objection, Your Honor, please, misleading.
Why is it misleading, counsel?
The council said the earlier affidavit of investigation.
Investigation.
In fact, Your Honor, please, he referred to the February 10 investigation. That's not the earlier investigation. That is the final affidavit investigation submitted to the DOJ. Misleading, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
The presiding officer will ask the question. Mr. Witness, did you attach the affidavits of the 2 witnesses that viewed the video of the Vice President in the February 10 affidavit?
Yes, sir. Let me qualify my answer in number 6, sir.
You may do so.
In number 6, sir, the DOJ requested an affidavit to be executed regarding the contents of the minutes. I executed an affidavit attesting to those minutes, sir, which I'm part of the interview, sir.
But was it attached to the February 10 affidavit?
Yes, sir.
Counsel for the respondent, your witness.
thank you. Sir, but there are no affidavits of the journalists from the media outlets, correct? My question is not found there, Your Honor.
Oh, Your Honor, please.
My question is
Ah?
not found there.
Okay, wait,
Hala.
wait. The counsel is confronting the witness with a document, and he propounded
I
questions,
was
and then
not-
he asked another question, and he took the document away. What's
Your
the
Honor,
purpose of that?
I was
Objection,
not-
Your Honor, please.
My question is plain, Your Honor.
Let the
Do you-
witness peruse the document you presented him with. Let him answer that through a document.
My question is plain, Your Honor.
Your Honor, a witness should be allowed to peruse the document
I am
that he
not-
was confronted with.
Counsels, please, please. Witness, I think the witness understood the question. Mr. Calilong, you may answer if you understand the question.
I will repeat the question, Your Honor.
Kindly repeat, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. There is still no affidavits of the journalists from media outlets appended on your revised affidavit of investigation, sir.
May I qualify my answer?
No, sir.
Oh.
Just answer a yes or no.
Kindly look at the document presented to you. On redirect, counsel can make you explain the disparity, if any.
So kailangan talaga itapon ang
The question is
dokumento
simple.
sa harap ng witness?
Are the affidavits attached to the affidavit of investigation?
So kailangan paglapag ibagsak? Ginoo ko patawara. Be polite, attorney. Diyos ko, ginoo ko nung klase man. Sabi ko talaga, ipapahamak talaga kayo ng mga lawyer nyo eh. Iayusin mo paglapag, hindi nga daw katulad timo ni Madam Minchin nga. Doon nga hindi mo ba kalaban ang witness? Alam nyo ba dapat be polite to your witness because
May I see
the
question
witness
number 6?
will be the reason if your case will be
Your Honor, my
win.
question does not relate to question number 6.
Kindly show the witness, counsel.
I
If
will.
you will enable him to give an intelligent answer
Can we
to the
please
question.
flash certification and put it to paragraph number 6?
The paragraph number 6 states that only the minutes of meeting with several personalities and representatives from various media outfits were submitted. Although the minutes were signed, there were no individual affidavit executed regarding to the content of the minutes. On this,
Okay, sir. I have no
So the
question.
answer is the affidavits are not attached.
I have executed an affidavit, sir.
No, the
Sir,
affidavits of the two journalists are not attached. I think that's the only question of
Yes, sir.
counsel for the respondent.
Thank you, Your Honor. Instead, sir, as you confirmed, what you appended to the affidavit of investigation are affidavits of NBI agents, correct?
Yes, sir.
Not the journalists who were present
The one
during the November 23, 24 press conference.
The one who interviewed, sir.
Yeah, the one into it. Not the journalists.
Yes, sir.
Ask and answer, Your Honor.
Sir, in the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025 that you identified, despite DOJ's recommendation number 7, can we show again DOJ recommendation number 7? In the certification dated February 5, 2025, it is still the NBI Cybercrime Division that is the complainant.
I believe this is answered on the letter of the director, sir.
Sir, my answer is answerable by yes and no. The complainant is still the NBI Cybercrime Division.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. The supposed offended parties in this case would be President Bongbong Marcos,
Yes, sir.
the First Lady Lisa Marcos,
Yes, sir.
the former Speaker of the House Martin Romualdez.
Yes, sir.
Did President Marcos appear before the NBI during its investigation?
No, sir.
Did the First Lady Lisa Marcos appear before the NBI during its investigation?
No, sir.
Did the former Speaker Martin Romualdez appear before the NBI during its investigation?
No, sir.
Sir, I'm showing you again for the record the affidavit investigation. Sir, did you attach to that affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025, an affidavit of the President Marcos?
Only the responses, sir.
Sir, listen to my question.
That's
Did
the
you-
answer.
Your Honor, he did not answer, so I am entitled to
That's
ask
his
again.
answer.
Not responsive. The question was, Mr. Witness, did you attach the affidavit of President Marcos to the February 10 affidavit?
No, sir.
Did you attach an affidavit of the First Lady, Lisa Marcos, on your affidavit?
No, sir.
Did you attach an affidavit of former Speaker Martin Romualdez on your affidavit of investigation?
No, sir.
To your knowledge, if you know, sir, did President Marcos file any criminal complaint against Vice President Sara Duterte as a result of the November 23, 2024 online press conference?
He made a statement.
No, sir. My question is, if you know, did the President file any criminal complaint against the Vice President?
I have no personal knowledge.
Did the First Lady Lisa Araneta Marcos file any criminal complaint against VP Sara?
I have no personal knowledge.
How about the Speaker Martin Romualdez? Did he file any criminal complaint against VP Sara as a result of the November 23, 2024 online press conference?
I have no personal knowledge.
Did you really investigate this case?
Oh, Your Honor,
Withdrawn, Your Honor.
argumentative,
Withdrawn.
Your Honor, please.
Withdrawn.
Did you really investigate this?
How about
Question
the
is
Speaker
withdrawn.
Martin Romualdez? In other words, sir, the alleged offended parties were not included as complainants in the case you filed with the Department of Justice.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. And despite the fact that the NBI Cybercrime Division did not comply with recommendations number 6 and number 7 in the certification date February 5, 2026, it nevertheless filed the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025 that you identified today.
Can I qualify my answer, sir?
No, sir. Just answer with a yes or no.
Witness may be allowed to answer according to how he wishes to explain. You may proceed, Mr. Witness, to answer.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor. For this case po, we complied with the requirements of the DOJ. That's why we secured a second certification wherein our documents is enough for preliminary investigation, sir.
Okay, thank you. And this certification is a certification dated February 5, 2025, correct?
Kindly show the witness the
This is
document.
not the new certification, sir.
Oh, sorry, sir. So, apologies, Your Honor. February 11. This was also executed by Senior Assistant State Prosecutor J.V. Lawrence B. Bandong, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now let's discuss the nature of the investigation you conducted. You claimed in your affidavit, sir, that affidavit of investigation, that the NBI began its investigation into the VP's remarks because it was directed by the DOJ to do so.
Motu proprio and directed, sir.
There, okay. Do you understand what you just said, sir?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
oh.
Hala?
Can I object to
Hala?
that, Your Honor, please?
I'm asking, sir.
Hala?
It makes sense, Your Honor.
Argumentative counsel, move on.
Kagagong
Motu
abogado
proprio,
niya ay.
sir, means,
Oh, no, objection. You cannot lecture counsel. This is
sir, what does
cross-examination.
you mentioned mutuo proprio. What does it mean?
Even without a complainant, we started the investigation, sir.
Are you sure, sir?
Oh, argumentative. Are you sure,
I get-
sir?
Move on,
Are
counsel.
you sure,
move on.
sir?
How?
Ay kagaroy. You cannot argue your witness. Hindi mo papasagutin, eh hayaan mo ang...
How about direct investigation? What does that mean?
Hala?
Your Honor, okay, never mind.
Directed investigation. What does that mean?
There is instruction from above, sir.
From?
Above. From
Above.
upper.
What does above mean?
It may be the DOJ or the higher.
Higher. What's higher than the DOJ?
Based on that, it's only the DOJ, sir.
Based on. You said above the DOJ, sir.
No, sir. Above the
Sir,
NBI,
you said above. May I ask for a reading.
Argumentative, Your Honor,
Counsel,
argumentative.
counsel, again, I would have to sustain the objection. It is argumentative. I heard
All
the
right,
answer, and he meant as a general term above, but referring apparently to only the DOJ in this particular instance.
We submit, Your Honor.
Please proceed.
You confirmed that the NBI Cybercrime Division is the complainant in the case against the Vice President, and that the DOJ filed this with the NBI filed this with the DOJ.
Objection compound, Your Honor. That's a
No
compound
question, Your Honor. That was just a statement.
Counsel,
Oh, exactly. Your Honor, a
He's laying
statement.
the basis for a question. Go to your question, counsel.
Sir, the NBI, of course, you're from the NBI, is under the Department of Justice.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, we can take judicial notice of that. We
Your
cannot-
Honor, if I'm on cross, Your Honor.
I know, but there are things that
No.
will not be discussed.
Your Honor, please.
Can I, Your Honor?
Your Honor, please.
Counsel, let's give him some latitude.
second-
Much obliged, much
Although we
obliged.
can take judicial notice of that, it's part of his cross-examination.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. The Secretary of Justice is meanwhile the head of the DOJ, correct?
Yes, sir.
The Secretary of Justice exercises control and supervision over the NBI.
Intimidation strategy ang ginagawa ng abogado na
more
ito.
questions.
Yes or no, Mr. Witness? If you know.
Can you repeat, sir?
Mr. Witness?
The Secretary of Justice exercises control and supervision over the NBI. Yes or no?
We are under, sir. But we're independent.
So you do not know.
Oh, Your Honor, that's
Sorry.
argumentative. So
Sir, are
do
you-
not know?
All right, Your Honor. Are you aware of Book 4, Chapter 8,
Oh,
Supervision and Control of the Admin Code?
Your
Section
Honor.
39. So, Your Honor, I have no
Your Honor.
question yet.
Yeah.
Please.
yeah.
Section
Counsel for the
39.
prosecutor, let the counsel for respondent finish his
Yes,
question.
Your Honor.
Section 39 thereof, Secretary's authority. The Secretary shall have the supervision and control over the bureaus, offices, and agencies under him. Supervision and control. Sir, my question is this. Is the NBI, the National Bureau of Investigation, under a bureau under the Department of Justice?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And sir, the President has control over all executive departments, correct?
I believe so, sir.
The DOJ is one of those executive departments, correct?
Yes, sir.
And the current President is Ferdinand Marcos Jr., correct?
We agree to that. That's judicial notice.
Your Honor, please. Yes or
There's no
no?
other
Yes.
president. You
Oh,
only
he
have
answered
one
already, Your
president.
Honor.
Already asked and answered.
The head of the executive branch is President Ferdinand Marcos Jr., correct?
Yes, sir.
The very same Ferdinand Marcos Jr., who you said was an offended party in the case against Vice President Duterte.
Yes, sir.
So, in other words, the NBI investigated and filed the complaint. The DOJ directed the investigation and will determine whether the case should proceed to court. And the alleged offended party, President Marcos, is the constitutional head of the executive branch,
Objection.
exercising control over both the DOJ and the NBI. I withdraw, Your Honor. I withdraw. I withdraw, Your Honor. I withdraw.
Oh, Your Honor. It's
Kagab.
even more compound question,
Nothing to object
asking
to.
several...
Withdraw,
subject
Your Honor.
matters.
Withdraw.
Counsel, move on.
Sir, you testified earlier that you investigated the Vice President in relation to the press briefing that she conducted on November 23, 2024.
Yes, sir.
This investigation by the NBI Cybercrime Division was started after the conduct of the November 23, 2024 press briefing of the Vice President, correct?
Yes, sir.
So basically, to put it simply, the investigation was done after the supposed incident on November 23, 2024.
The same day, sir.
The same day, but after.
Oh, Your Honor, the same day then after.
Same, not responsive, Your
Counsel,
Honor.
clarify your question.
Same day,
The
same day.
investigation was done after, later than, the supposed incident on November 23, 2024.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You mean to say later that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because how can you investigate something that hasn't happened yet?
Correct,
Yes, Your
Your Honor.
Honor.
Please proceed.
Sir, you're not one of the participants of the press conference on November 23, 2025, correct?
Yes, sir.
So you do not have personal knowledge about what transpired during that press briefing, correct?
It was live streamed, sir.
You did not watch that live stream, correct? In real time.
Yes, sir.
You only acquired knowledge about it when you started investigating later that day.
Yes, sir.
You also do not have personal knowledge of the alleged threats made by the Vice President during that press briefing, sorry.
After the press briefing.
After. You only acquired knowledge about it when you started investigating.
Yes, sir.
You also do not have personal knowledge of the alleged assassin that was allegedly hired by the Vice President.
It came to my knowledge upon...
Personal knowledge, sir.
No, sir.
Now, during your testimony yesterday, you mentioned that during your investigation on the November 23, 2024 press briefing conducted by the Vice President, you preserved a copy of said press briefing through open source investigation, correct?
Preserve a copy through open broadcast software studio.
Okay, thank you for that correction. One of the videos that you were able to preserve in relation to your investigation is the screen recording of the November 23, 2024 press briefing conducted by the Vice President, right?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may I move that be unsealed and prosecutors exhibit P-4-10 be unsealed and shown the witness.
Counsel for the prosecutor so instructed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay ka na po.
Intimidation strategy ang ginagawa ng
November 20.
defense.
This is exhibit P-4-10, I believe. Your Honor, may I request that he unseal the USB and that it be allowed to be played?
Which part, counsel?
Your Honor, we will play various parts of the, not the whole, for the, as the...
That's what I was worried about.
Yes, Your Honor. We understood by the faces of the honorable members of the court. So
you will
we will just
play parts.
Yes, Your Honor.
Of it, and you identified, I presume, the time stamp.
Yes, we have, Your Honor. I will get to that.
Witness may open the seal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And counsel for the prosecutors is instructed to accompany one of the counsels for the respondent in the tech booth to make sure that it's the same USB being presented.
For the record, Your Honor, the witness is opening the prosecution's exhibit P-4-10, Your Honor. This is the video dated November 23, 2024.
I have unsealed the flash drive, sir.
Counsel this with understanding, okay, very much like yesterday, that this USB will again be sealed and signed by both parties.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, may I request that this be played? Here, brother. Sorry.
Counsel for the prosecutors, kindly accompany a representative from the counsel of the respondent to the tech booth to make sure the same USB to be played. Kindly just guide us through, Counsel Attorney Narvaez, as regards the timestamps.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will.
Please don't forget your promise that it's not going to be the whole 2 hours.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mamita Star Talk, hello. Paborito talaga puntahan ng DDS tong channel ko, mga animal. Doon kayo kay Banat Bay manood. Dito kayo nagapanood yung mga DDS ng mga sapat.
Senator Judge Pia Cayetano, what is your pleasure, ma'am?
Yes, if it's possible, Mr. President, if our Secretariat can install a monitor here because magkaka-stiff neck na po ako watching this. And it really doesn't look nice that I'm slouched there looking this way. So, and then this one here is a little bit, not for videos, but for the copies of affidavit, it's quite difficult. So if they can put one here,
Secretariat,
the others want another, but I can speak for those in the front row. We would like to request. Thank you.
the clerk of court rather is instructed to kindly install a TV monitor in front of the tables of the council for the parties instead of at the witness stand. Both sides.
Reklamador man ang gagang nga senador na. Oh. Nareklamo ka mo sa laway ni
Underneath the table of
Lubistro.
the council for the parties, Senator Judge Pia.
Pero ya singhot sang abogado nyo. Oh. Pansinin man namin yan. Hindi sa judge. Artista sa dyan. Bigyan nyo ng 1,000 inches nga TV. Pati para bilat niya mamintana.
Council, for the record and for reference, kindly identify the timestamp that you will be playing. I presume in chronological order.
Your Honor, for the record, we are showing the witness a part of the video marked as the prosecution's exhibit P-4-10. First video, the timestamp around 0001:27 to 0002:20 of the November 23, 2023 press briefing as contained in the video that you identified yesterday, sir. Your Honor, may we ask that the video be played at those specific timestamps?
Si Zuleika Lopez pala yun oh, ang video.
I did an apology. And then, ang sabi po nila, I just have to do an MR. And I did an MR because they did not rule on it. And then suddenly, we have an order transferring me. And
Mahina.
ang nauna naman na order ng final ng lawyers namin was an MR to lift that order of contempt. Because they said that was the procedure. If they were not able to rule on that, how were they able to come up with an order, to transfer me to the women's correctional in the dead of the night? I mean, bakit gano'n? Wala na bang rights yung mga tao? They just go to your room and then just get... I don't understand.
Your Honor, may I ask that the video be stopped? Sir, do you know who that is in the screen in the video that you identified?
Attorney Zuleika, as far as I remember, sir.
And Attorney Zuleika, as far as you remember, Attorney Zuleika is who in relation to the Vice President? You may answer not a yes or no question.
As far as I remember, she is the COS.
COS meaning Chief of Staff,
Chief of
right?
Staff.
And she is there in that video because she was cited in contempt by the House of Representatives, correct? If you're aware, you're the investigator.
Prior to the...
Sir, my question again.
The witness
Let
is
the
about to
witness answer.
answer.
Witness is in the process of answering.
Prior to the scene, I have no personal knowledge, but based on her statement during the video, I think it was mentioned.
So you didn't investigate the things that happened prior to the scene, correct? Sir, yes or no?
We have investigated, sir.
You didn't investigate.
Oh,
I did, sir.
argumentative.
That's why there's an October 18, sir.
So what happened before that? If you investigated, what
I
happened?
say I don't have personal knowledge, sir.
Sir.
Because I'm not present during that time, sir.
Video lang ang ginaimbestigahan.
The question was, what happened prior to this video, this particular clip of the video, if you know, given that you investigated the incident, as you said?
As far as I remember, there is a hearing in the House of Representatives.
What committee, sir?
I can't remember the committee, sir.
What happened, sir?
COS was cited in contempt, sir.
By who, sir?
I can't remember the exact, sir.
But you investigated. I withdraw, Your Honor.
Ah,
Can we play, let me show you timestamps around 002832 to 002933. This is the same prosecution's exhibit P-4-10. That is the video you identified yesterday. Your Honor, may we request that that video be played?
Hindi ako lalabas. Hindi ako lalabas.
Sorry, Jason, sorry. So after you push back attorney, they left the room, no? Tama ba? Did they appreciate that detail accurately?
Because I think alam ko naman nila na mali yung ginagawa nila. You don't put people in the dead of the night. What is that? It's sort of, di ba, business hour, official business hour. Kasi hindi naman po ako criminal eh. I am not a criminal. I am already here in their facility. I have assured them already that I will attend their hearing on Monday. So why will they treat me like that? So that's why I said I want my lawyer. I want my lawyer.
Talk, please. Sir, did you consider this in making your evaluation in the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Now let me show you timestamps around 003305 to 003432 of the November 23, 2023 press briefing
Anong
as
relevance
contained in
yan?
the video that you
Irrelevant.
identified yesterday, the prosecution's exhibit P-4-10. Your Honor, may we request that
So ibig sabihin, gusto nyo ipalabas?
I would not have pushed that there by myself if I did not feel that I was being threatened. My life is being threatened. And I'm sure you saw in the hearing that my back hurts.
Sus, Ginoo ko,
I
katawa-tawa.
cannot parang lift everything.
So ano, anong gusto nyo nga palabasin?
Ako, I feared for my life. I really pushed that myself.
Ay, Ginoo ko, patawara. Nag-threat si Sara sa buhay ng Pangulo dahil ganyan ang sinapit ni Zuleika Lopez?
A threat to my life.
Sus, Ginoo. Sabi ko nga laba, ipapahamak talaga ng...
Huh? How is that done? Isn't that a threat to my life? Alam nila na I'm sick. I have said that repeatedly when the doctor came here.
Tingnan daw natin kung ikaw ang upo sa witness stand.
Sir, did you investigate the threats to Attorney Zuleika's life?
We need a complaint for this one.
Correct.
That's why
Yes or no, sir? Did you investigate?
No.
we did not, because there's a lot of
You
there's
did
no
not.
complaint.
Okay, thank you.
The motto pro
No question, sir.
If the witness may be allowed to answer, Your Honor?
I had no question.
Already answered.
Did you consider this part in making your evaluation in the revised affidavit?
Asked and answered. He said
This is a
yes
different
earlier.
part, Your Honor. This is a
This is a
different
different
part. Did you
Witness
consider
answer.
this part in your evaluation, the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so despite considering these parts of the aforesaid videos, the NBI still recommended the filing of complaints for grave threats and inciting to sedition only against the Vice President. Yes?
May I qualify my answer, sir?
No, sir. Yes or no?
There's a reason why
Sir, your counsel may ask you questions. This is my turn.
Proper
Sir?
subject matter for redirect.
So, despite
Counsel,
considering these parts of the videos shown to you, the NBI still recommended the filing of complaints for grave threats and inciting to sedition against only the Vice President.
Yes, sir.
Now, in the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025, in page 15, paragraph 40 thereof, it is stated there, and I quote, "We unanimously believe that Vice President Duterte may be held liable for grave threats defined and penalized under Article 282 of the Revised Penal Code. It's inciting to sedition defined and penalized under Article 142 of the Revised Penal Code in relation to RA 10175 or the Cybercrime Prevention Act of 2012. You see that, sir, right?
Yes, sir.
Irrelevant talaga. Anong koneksyon ng
This
video ni
conclusion
Sulaika?
was reached by you together with other affiants of the revised affidavit of investigation dated February 10, 2025, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, sir, you mentioned that you're not a lawyer, right?
Asked and answered.
Asked and answered.
To date,
One
we are
also-
aware, are you aware if any court has convicted the Vice President for grave thefts over what transpired on November 23, 2024?
As far as I know, not yet, sir.
Not yet.
As far as you know, Mr. Witness, as far as you know, no.
No, sir.
Proceed, counsel.
To date, thank you, Your Honor. To date, are you aware if any court has convicted the Vice President for inciting to sedition over what transpired on November 23, 2024?
No, on my personal knowledge, sir.
Thank you. But you're the complainant, right?
Argumentative, Your Honor.
I was just asking.
Sustain, move
Asked
on.
and answered. Argumentative. Can you withdraw your question? Improper.
Attached to the revised affidavit of investigation, which you identified and submitted to the DOJ and the Committee on Justice, is your affidavit of transcription of the press conference on November 23, 2024. I am showing you this now. For the record, sir, Your Honor, I will show the... Can you check? Sir, please take a look.
Sabi ko lagi,
Please state
defense
with us.
talaga magpahamak kay Sara Duterte lagi.
This is your affidavit of transcription.
Yes, sir, this is a photocopy of my affidavit of transcription, sir.
Transcript, this refers to the press conference on November 23, 2024.
Pati nga yung video ni Sulaika,
Yes, sir.
You signed this on December 20, 2024.
Yes, sir.
Sir, please take a look at your paragraph 2. Let's read it together. In relation to the ongoing investigation, the undersigned was tasked to transcribe the screen-recorded video of the press conference of Vice President Sara Duterte on 23 November 2024, which was saved on a DVD. You read that, sir?
Yes, sir.
On paragraph 3 thereof, let's read it together. Undersigned transcribed the video mentioned above within the which resulted in a CCD transcript hereto attached.
Yes, sir.
You read that, sir? And 4, I hereby certify that the above-mentioned digital evidence has been faithfully transcribed and that has not been edited, altered, or changed in any way. Did you read that, sir?
Yes, sir.
And I am, on number 5, paragraph 5, I am executing this affidavit to attest to the truth of the foregoing facts and circumstances and for whatever legal intent and purpose it may serve. Did you read that, sir?
Yes, sir.
These statements of yours, this affidavit of yours, these were all done under oath, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you were offered as an expert in digital forensic examination with a whopping 2 weeks of training. Do you confirm that that transcription of the screen-recorded video of the press conference of VP Sara Duterte on the 23 November 2024 has been faithfully transcribed?
I don't remember that I was introduced as expert by a competent witness.
Okay, sir, but my question is, the press conference of VP Sara Duterte, the transcription of the screen-recorded video of the press conference of VP Sara Duterte on 23 November 2024 was faithfully transcribed by you.
Yes, sir.
maro ni nga abogado. Technicalities ang ginabera at saka intimidation strategy. Presenting
Sir,
material not relevant.
Attached to this affidavit is the transcript, correct? Can you please take a look?
Yes, sir.
And Your Honor, may I ask again that the video, parts of the video be played of the press conference on November 23, 2024. Let's go through it together, sir. Where's the timestamps?
Di ba kasabi ko lang sa inyo
First, let's
kanina?
go to around timestamp 00446. Your Honor, may I request that the video be played? Sir, please,
After this order, are you going to file? Are you going to trigger the po ba ma'am sa filing?
I am not leaving this room. I am here in the House of Representatives detention facility for 5 days until the hearing on Monday. Nobody can come in here and demand to transfer me in the middle of the night. I have my right.
Okay, ma'am.
Any crime. I am not leaving this room.
stop.
Okay. Yan po ma'am.
You heard that, sir? You want to repeat it?
I heard it.
You heard it. Sir, in the first, you see also where that part is? Can you see it?
Patawara.
Start with the question with Red Mendoza.
Okay, after the Zuleika Lopez. Did you hear that?
Yes,
Okay.
Mr. Witness, kindly speak to the mic.
yes, Your Honor.
You heard, she said, I am not leaving this room. I am a detainee here in the House of Representatives detention facility for 5 days until the hearing on Monday. That is the first sentence, sir. My question is this. Does your transcript have the words a detainee?
Can you repeat the video, sir?
Okay, let's do it. Please repeat. Please play for the video
Like is
again, please.
instructed to kindly play the video timestamp identified by counsel for respondent.
You're going to trigger the po ba ma'am the filing?
I am not leaving this room. I am here in the House of Representatives detention facility for 5 days.
That part that the detainee is unaudible. The only I heard. That's
You
why.
heard the, correct?
Yes.
Are the words or the sounds the there?
The
Huh? Here.
yes.
Here. Okay. Please play. How about the last part of the paragraph? She said, I have my rights. I am not accused of any crime. I am not leaving this room. Does your paragraph in your transcript have the word accused after no?
Can you play the video, sir?
Please play the video again.
Speak to the microphone.
Thank you, sir. Instructed to play the video. Witness is instructed to speak to the mic.
Demand to transfer me in the middle of the night. I have my rights. I am
Okay, ma'am.
not of any crime. I am not leaving this room.
More. Play, please.
Okay po ma'am. Yan lang po ma'am. Thank you po ma'am.
Wait.
Yeah.
Back.
Any other question?
0446.
I'm sorry ma'am kasi I understand. Ma'am, this is my last question and I'm very much sorry. I'm so triggered na po ba ma'am sa filing?
I am not leaving this room. I am here in the House of Representatives detention facility for 5 days until the hearing on Monday. Nobody can just come in here and demand to transfer me in the middle of the night. I have my rights. I am
Okay,
not
ma'am.
of any crime. I am not leaving this room.
Stop.
Okay po ma'am.
Is the word accused in your transcript?
What I heard is root, sir,
The root
of any crime.
of any crime.
Yes, sir.
Let's play 001238. Can you please go to 001238?
Ginahayaan na lang siya ng abogado. Ginahayaan na lang ng prosecution. That is the best strategy. Do not interrupt.
Sabi nila, sa akin, notice si Berlini in the hearing, sinuspend po yung chairman Chua yung
Stop. please.
Your Honor, please. Now, I'm now registering my objection as to the relevance, Your Honor, please. If
Correct.
I may explain, Your Honor, of this line of questioning, Your Honor, please, if I may.
Counsel may explain his objection.
Your Honor, please. This witness already identified the video containing the contents of that press conference on November 23, 2024. And the counsel is now confronting this witness whether there are minuscule portions of the 2-hour video, like detaining accused, whether this appear in the transcription. Now the question, the basis for the objection is irrelevant. How can it be relevant? How can it be relevant, assuming but not conceding that these two minuscule words, detainee and accused, are not reflected in the transcript, when in fact this witness said he investigated not only on the basis of the transcript, but on the basis of the video that he himself viewed? What's the relevance?
Overruled part of cross to test the accuracy and the truthfulness of the witness insofar as his transcription of the video is concerned.
Thank you.
Counsel may proceed.
Thank you. Please play again 001238.
Sa akin, notice if you really were in the hearing, di ba? Sinuspend po ng Chairman Chua yung session. Tapos, nung sinayin po ako ni Congressman Castro in contempt, then after that, nag-rule sila. Tapos, then sinuspend niya. Tapos, lumapit po sila. Nagdahadyo ko sila. And then, they called my lawyer. And then, tuloy na kausapin ko. So, lumapit ako. And I really apologize. I said, that letter to the Commission on Audit was really a position of the agency. It is our stand. Like all, di ba? Like, meron kang points na gusto mo i-raise. We respectfully parang raised our points to the Commission on Audit. Alam ko, hindi naman po yung mali kasi that was our right as an agency. Because there was an ongoing audit investigation. Pero hindi naman namin kinukuha.
Did you hear the Vice President speaking? Can you please play again?
Mr. Calidong, you're reminded, please answer
I don't hear
through the microphone.
Can you please play it again?
MR ka, we will let you go. So we filed our MR, they did not rule on it, but suddenly they were able to come out with an order ruling to transfer me to the Women's Correctional.
There. Did you hear that?
There are sounds, but I can't distinguish the words.
Can you play it again?
Your Honor, asked and answered. What's the point?
Okay, withdrawn, Your Honor. No further questions.
No further questions
Are
for
we
this
done?
witness. On cross, counsel, do you have redirect?
Of course, Your Honor, please, for the utter failure
I
of
was hoping you wanted. Yes.
for the
please
utter
continue.
failure of the respondent to
Counsel,
debunk.
before I recognize counsel for the prosecutor,
Your Honor,
Oh,
Senator
correct.
Judge Tulfo Rafi is recognized.
Your Honor, sorry, may I move to strike that statement of the
Oh,
prosecutor?
how can it be, Your Honor? That's my manifestation. I'm about to answer the question of the presiding officer.
We will review the journal tomorrow. I did not even hear anything.
Yes.
This is strikeable,
Yeah.
counsel, but we will review the journal tomorrow.
Your Honor, he said for the utter failure of the respondent.
Yes, Your Honor,
Take
I said
exception
for
to
the
that.
utter failure of the respondent to debunk the material points testified to by the witness yesterday.
Your Honor,
I'm
he
not
is
yet done.
testifying. I'm not done either. He is
I'm about to
still
answer the
testifying.
question. I'm not yet done with the answer.
Counsels, please. The presiding officer is not recognized either of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kindly settle down. Senator Judge Rafi Tulfo is recognized.
Thank you, Mr.
Sir, you
Presiding
may
Officer.
proceed.
Clarification naman po ito, Mr. Presiding Officer. Mr. Witness, what is your experience with regards to social media analytics?
I have training, sir.
What kind of training?
I have cybercrime investigation training, sir.
Okay. Are you familiar with Facebook, or do you have SOCMED accounts that would make you a little bit knowledgeable when it comes to SOCMED?
Yes, sir.
What is your account? What is your social media account? If
I have
any?
an account in Facebook, in Instagram,
Okay.
in X.
X. So that means pretty much you're a little bit familiar with Facebook, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. There were concerns, Mr. Witness, whether the videos presented yesterday are AI generated or authentic. So are you experienced enough analyzing whether a video is AI generated or authentic?
Yes, Your Honor.
What makes you say that?
Based on my experience, Your Honor, and the video itself, it's a 2 hours long. Normally, an AI-generated video will only last a short second, sir.
So the video that was presented yesterday, where we saw the VP was saying something or talking to that effect. Did you do something, or what kind of system did you observe or follow to ensure whether that video was AI generated or authentic?
Based on personal observation, sir.
Personal observation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, a few more questions. Therefore, will you be able to say that the video presented yesterday were AI generated or authentic?
The video presented today is what it is being seen on the Facebook, sir.
Okay. So, based on your affidavit, you mentioned that the NBI subpoenaed some members of the media who are participants of the online press con on November 23, 2024, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And subsequently, you said that you questioned and investigated these persons regarding the conduct of that press con. So based on what you gathered from your investigation, so I have a few questions, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who set up the press conference?
Based on our interview, sir, it is the Office of the Vice President, sir.
So it wasn't spur of the moment? Press con?
I can't confirm, sir, but it's the response of the media personnel that we interviewed.
Okay, who invited the participants?
If my memory serves me right, it's JC Kainihinan, sir.
Okay. Who is JC?
Staff of the Office of the Vice President, sir.
Okay. Who are the participants? And how many participants were there, if you can remember?
As far as I remember, it's at least 40.
40. Okay. Were there mainstream media or anybody from the broadsheets at that time?
There are, sir.
There were?
Yes, sir.
Do you know how many? Approximately, give or take?
We have the one that we have issued subpoena, sir. At least 6, sir.
6. Okay. What was the reach of the video on that very day? Like how many views on that very day, and then a few days later? Were you able to observe that?
I can't remember, sir.
You can't remember. Okay. How did it spread? O paano kumalat sa SOCMED yung videos that was presented yesterday, as far as you know, when you did an investigation?
It became trending, sir.
It became trending. And my last question is, kasi in-establish dito is inciting to sedition on top of yung sa sinasabing grave threat. Ano yung mga comments na napansin mo doon sa video? Can you give us an example?
One of the comments, because on the video November 23, they were mentioned about people power when asked a question by Princess Maui. And the Vice President agreed, and ang laban ay wala sa EDSA, nasa Malacanang, and there are responses from the comments, but it's not documented. That is agreeing, sir.
No further questions?
Very good.
Mr. Presiding Officer.
That is good point.
Thank you, Senator Judge Tulfo. Senator Judge Aquino, thereafter Senator Judge Pangilinan.
Good.
Senator Judge Aquino has 2 minutes. You may proceed, sir.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Presiding Officer. Mr. Kalilong, kanina may nabanggit na dalawang affidavit, isang January at isang February. Yung January ay binalik sa inyo, tama po ba?
Yes, Your Honor.
And there were 7 grounds why it was returned to you, is that correct?
7 points.
Can you narrate what are these 7 points that you addressed? Is that the correct term that you addressed in the second affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you name them, please?
May I have the certificate, sir?
The certification, was it counsel for the respondent?
Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes, you may approach and show him the document being alluded to by Senator Judge Aquino.
Note 1. There is no affidavit of the person who recorded the video entitled BP November 23 Presscon at Batasan through open broadcast Super Studio and in turn stored in the DVD. Number 2. The press briefing conducted on October 18, 2024 was not recorded and or stored in DVD, and there was no TSN of the said briefing and the necessary affidavit of the person taking the TSN. Number 3, Annex I and K DVD with markings NBI-CCN-C-24-12436-2 and NBI-CCN-C-24-12436-2 were not accompanied by an affidavit of the recorder and the TSN. Number 4, Annex L did not indicate who made the TSN. There was also no affidavit of the person who made the TSN. Number 5, the affidavit of what Patricia Morales mentioned that she stored the footage in a USB and submitted to the NBI. However, there was no USB attached to the complaint. Only DVD was attached. There was no detail regarding the content of this DVD. Number 6, only the minutes of meeting with several personalities and representatives from various media outfits were submitted. Although the minutes were signed, there was no individual affidavit executed regarding to the contents of the said minutes. Number 7, one of the elements of crime of grave threat is that the offender threatens another with the infliction upon the latter's person, honor, and property, or upon that of the latter's family, or if the wrong amounting into a crime. In the instant complaint, only the NBI executed an affidavit and there was no participation on the part of the offended party, as it appears in the NBI is not the offended party of the crime of grave threat.
Okay, so nakuha mo yung nag-submit kayo, yan yung binalik sa inyo, and then you did your best to correct all those items, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, the first 6 are technical, no?
Yes, Your
Yung
Honor.
panghuli is a matter of who is the offended party.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hindi nyo na-correct yan? Or nung binalik ninyo, it was accepted already by the DOJ? Is that correct?
There is an explanation, Your Honor, that was included in the letter of the former director, Judge Jaime Santiago, sir.
Okay.
Wherein
Yeah, go ahead.
in the filing for preliminary investigation, it is not required for the victim to execute an complaint affidavit.
Yan yung
sir.
sagot ng NBI.
Yes, Your Honor.
And once you submitted, it was accepted by the DOJ.
Yes, Your Honor, and we received a certification, Your Honor, that our evidence is enough for preliminary investigation, sir.
Okay, yun na yung second response to the second affidavit that you provided.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. May mga nabanggit dun sa mga statements tungkol sa hitman, no? Sa totoo lang, yung presensya ng hitman, mabigat yon. So, let me ask, are you the one who investigated just the video, or did you also investigate the presence of the hitman that was being mentioned in the videos of the Vice President?
I was only tasked for the video, sir.
May I direct this to the prosecution? Will you be presenting other witnesses that will pertain to this alleged hitman?
As to the alleged hitman, Your Honor, please. Yes.
Yes. So kayo, Mr. Kalilong, hindi kayo nag-imbestiga niyan. Wala kayong
Yun. Yun ang
tungkol dun sa
punto.
presensya ng hitman.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. President, I will refrain from my questions and wait for the witness pertaining to the hitman.
Very good.
Noted and entered into records, Senator Judge Pangilinan, thereafter Senator Judge Ontiveros, and then Senator Judge Villanueva.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. The question is to the witness. Kanina tinanong sa iyo ng Defense Counsel or Counsel for the Respondents na kung ikaw ay abogado. Ang sagot mo hindi.
Yes, sir.
Ikaw ba degree holder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ano ang degree?
Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology, and I'm a certified public accountant, sir.
So you're a certified public accountant.
Yes, sir.
Kahapon, tinanong ko sa iyo yung training. No? Kasi nabanggit mo, nagkaroon ka ng mga training. Ang nabanggit mo kahapon, 2 weeks ng training.
Yes, sir.
Pero on what matter?
Only on photo and video authentication, sir.
Okay. Meron pa bang ibang training na ikaw ay you went through bilang expert or competent witness sa usapin ng digital technology, cybersecurity, online training? Meron ba?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anong mga ito?
I mentioned that I have a training in Certified Computer Hacking Forensic Investigator.
Agoy.
I have a training in Computer Forensic, Mobile Forensic, and Photo and Video Authentication training. I have also training in Cybercrime Investigation. We also undergone a 480 hours training on cybersecurity. And a training before we start the bureau, we have undergone the NBI Academy, which teach us all the aspects in investigation, sir.
Okay, and siguro last question. Ang training na ito, puro local ba o meron ding trainings sa ibang bansa?
I have an international, sir, recently.
Ano yan?
It's a training in Strasbourg.
Okay.
The name of the training is...
Saan lugar na lang, Mr. Witness?
Strasbourg, Germany? France?
Strasbourg, France, sir.
Oh.
It's a 5 days training, sir.
And meron pang ibang international seminars na in-attendan mo?
International, sir, but it is conducted locally, the Interpol, sir.
Interpol?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I have no further questions.
Thank you, Senator Judge
Salamat.
Pangilinan. Senator Judge Ontiveros is recognized. You may proceed, ma'am, and you have 2 minutes.
Salamat po, Mr. Presiding Officer. Para sa Counsel for the Defense, Mr. Presiding Officer, just for clarity, ano pong relevance nung video na ipinakita ni Attorney Zuleika Lopez? Sinasabi po ba ng depensa na yung mga alleged threats o alleged incitements ni VP Duterte ay
Yesterday maulan po,
prompted,
maulan.
Nung detention ni Attorney Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor. There was a systematic oppression made by the House of Representatives dating back from their even before their mini trial, Your Honor. The committee headed by Representative Joel Chua began investigating the Vice President and her people, even when Attorney Zuleika Lopez was being interviewed by the House Committee of Quadcom Committee, Your Honor. Even if she was answering the questions faithfully and to the best of her ability, she was cited in contempt, detained. Her lawyer was not allowed to be with her when they were trying to detain her in the Women's Correctional Facility, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Presiding Officer, Counsel for the Defense, position po ba ng depensa na pwedeng palampasin ng alleged grave threats kung may masasabing lehitimong dahilan para magbanta?
Your Honor, that is not the point.
No, Mr. Presiding Officer, I am making a point through my question and I am asking the good counsel for the defense dahil sinabi nila there was a systematic oppression that yes, yan po ang nag-prompt nung alleged grave threats and alleged incitements ng Vice President na prompt po ng detention ni Attorney Lopez na kanyang inilarawan sa ipinakitang video kanina. Kaya itinatanong ko kung yan ba ang posisyon ng depensa na pwedeng okay lang or pwedeng tanggapin ang grave threats kung may masasabing lehitimong dahilan para magbanta.
Yes, Your Honor.
Before counsel
Yes, Mr. Presiding
responded answers, although he already answered in the affirmative,
Your Honor, I was just referring to before.
would like to remind senator judges to be cautious in making counsels for either party make conclusions of law and fact instead of presenting evidence through a witness they will present or through direct, cross, redirect, or recross. Because if he answers Senator Judge Ontiveros, that would effectively place on record a conclusion of fact and law, not drawn from a witness, which they can very well do so during their closing remarks. And when I allow him to speak, by way of reply to the oration yesterday and discussion yesterday by counsel for the prosecution. But other than that, as agreed with some of the senator judges, we would try to limit the answers of the counsels for the parties. With your indulgence, Senator Judge Ontiveros, please.
I submit, Mr. Presiding Officer, may I just in closing make of record that I also appreciated and also submitted to the ruling of the presiding officer yesterday because I appreciated that it partook of the history of impeachment proceedings in this court. Pinag-aralan ko rin po ng maigi ang mga nakaraang mga impeachment trials at di hamak na pati noon naging liberal ang pagpapahintulot nila sa mga katanungan ng mga senator judges para lang mas maliwanagan ang iba't ibang punto. So I again thank the good presiding officer and again reiterate my submission to his ruling and thank the good counsel for the defense for his response.
We thank Senator Ontiveros for indulgence and understanding. Senator Villanueva, and thereafter, Senate President Gatchalian.
Iba kasi ang impeachment, hindi siya courtroom.
Proceed, sir. You have
Even though impeachment.
Thank you, Mr. President, Mr. Presiding Officer. May I just point out something to the witness, Mr. President, Your Honors. The witness mentioned yesterday that reported statements of the Vice President were referred to the Presidential Security Command and evaluated in coordination with the National Security Council. Just to assist the court in evaluating the relevance and weight of the government security response in determining whether the respondent's conduct constitutes an impeachable offense. May we know from the witness could the witness explain yung threats po ba, how threats against the president are ordinarily assessed by the government? Kasi dito yung lumalabas yung pag-weigh natin whether
Bakit
or
sila
not
tinatanong?
meron bigat yung threat.
Video lang ang
Ordinaryong threat na nangyayari sa pang-araw-araw nating buwan. Specifically, Mr. Witness, what factors are taken into account in evaluating a reported threat and in determining appropriate measures?
I can't answer on the part of the NSC or TM, because
Correct.
I'm not part of the institution.
In your in your capacity as an
In my
agent?
capacity,
Yes.
one of the consideration, if it's a active threat, if it's the one giving the threat is capable of doing so.
Meaning,
If we have someone
high-ranking official, and if you say an
hierarchy and
official,
have a capability or power over to implement those such threat, it is considered, sir.
example, a mayor, perhaps? Would you say a high-ranking official?
a congressman? Or yung basihan po ng kanyang threat? Kunyari ang threat ko, dadalhin kita doon sa buwan. Wala naman akong space shuttle. So wala din pong bearing yon. Is that a correct assumption?
Not only, sir, but also how it was delivered, sir. Like what was mentioned in that I mentioned previously, it was mentioned that no joke, no joke. It's a serious.
So that is the
One of the considerations,
that's
sir.
the consideration. Thank you very much. And lastly, Mr. Witness, you made mention na submit mo sa DOJ noong January 30. Is it the same affidavit that you submitted to the HOR?
The one that submitted to the HOR is the affidavit dated February, sir.
So that's the latest.
Yes, sir, the one that complied with the requirements of the DOJ, sir.
Thank you very much for that clarification. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Senator Villanueva. Before I recognize Senate President Gatchalian and thereafter Senator Erwin Tulfo, may I remind Attorney Narvasa that your 5 minutes, you'll be given your 5 minutes after the questions of the senator judges and before we recognize the counsel for the prosecutor for his
Redirect.
redirect. Senate President Gatchalian is recognized.
Thank you, Honor.
You may proceed, sir. You have 2 minutes.
Thank you, Mr.
May I
Presiding
clarify?
Officer. I believe that we would do it after recross.
You want? I heard cross.
Sorry,
After
Your
we
Honor.
cross.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Better for us.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. I just have a few questions, clarificatory questions. Narinig ko ho kanina ginong testigo na nasabi niyo may 40 media personalities doon sa press con. Tama po ba?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pero ang inyong inimbitahan, 6 lang.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bakit 6 lang?
The 40, we see the number of participants, but the number of person who asked the Vice President during that time, it's limited. And we consider who we sure that is present during that time, Your Honor.
Meron bang kayong criteria kung paano pipiliin itong mga media personalities or kung sino lang ang nagtanong? Kasi kahit hindi ka naman magtatanong, nandoon ka naman, naririnig mo yung mga diskusyon, meron ba kayong criteria kung paano pumipili ng media personalities?
Yung sure po namin na present during that time, kasi kapag hindi po kasi kayo nagtanong, hindi po magpa-pop up yung mukha nyo, tsaka yung pangalan nyo.
Okay. At itong mga 6 na sinupinan ninyo, ano yung kanyang common statement na ibinigay?
Kinonfirm po nila na present sila during the November 23, 2024 press conference, and yung utterance po ni Vice President narinig po nila.
Okay, I believe ilan dito sa mga personalities ay ipapatawag rin. So tatalon ako sa ibang topic. Nakita ko kanina itong tungkol sa Max Score Interventures at nakita ko kanina pinakita yung Articles of Incorporation. Mukha siyang supplier ng equipment. Ngayon, nasabi rin na doon ka nag-training for 2 weeks. Sino nagbayad ng training?
Sir, the training is included in the procurement of digital forensic tools. In the procurement document, ni-require po si MaxCore na mag-provide po ng training included in the equipment, sir.
Yung paggamit ng equipment.
Tsaka yung yung process po ng digital forensic as a whole.
Yung kanya lang sila ba ay, di ba, sa mga IT, let's say Oracle, alam natin kilala yan pagdating sa IT. Si MaxCore ba ay kilala pagdating sa digital forensic training? Kasi sa pag nakita ko kanina, talagang supplier sila, but are they a well-known or internationally renowned training organization?
It's not the MaxCore itself, but it's the trainer that they provide, sir, that is capable in training us, sir.
Good answer.
Itong trainer na ito, certified siya in this type of technology?
Yes, sir. The trainer has a lot of certifications in relation to digital forensics, sir.
Can you name a few certification na meron itong trainer na ito?
I can't remember,
Let's
sir.
say Oracle or let's say Microsoft, di ba? May mga ganyan
No,
yan.
sir. CompTIA, sir. CompTIA trainee. I believe he also have a certified ethical hacking certification and a lot more, sir. When it was presented to us, sir.
Alright, so itong mga trainers nito ay certified trainers na pwedeng mag-train sa iyo at magiging certified ka rin.
Yes sir, initial na akong certificate.
Lastly, Mr. Presiding Officer, after training, nakakuha ka ba ng certification na katulad sa kanila?
No sir, but that certification that I was trained by them sir.
Pero ikaw mismo, are you certified to do forensic examinations for your purpose and responsibility?
I have a certification sir. I am certified computer hacking forensic investigator sir.
Itong forensic analysis, meron kang for this purpose, itong pinag-uusapan natin.
The computer, the authentication sir part, or as a whole sir?
As a whole.
I have a certification in computer hacking sir, specific, but I have trainings in relation to the...
Iba yung hacking eh. Yung pinag-uusapan natin, forensic examination ng video, forensic examination ng mga ganitong bagay. Meron kang certification doon?
I have certificate sir.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. President.
Senator Judge Erwin Tulfo, thereafter Senator Judge Marcos. You may proceed, sir. You have 2 minutes.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Chair, Mr. Presiding Officer. Ang katanungan ko po ay para sa ating testigo. Batid ko po na sa ilalim ng Republic Act 10867, sa ilalim po ng Section 4, ang kapangyarihan po ng inyong ahensya na mag-imbestiga kapag ng mga krimen, partikular na tulad ng mga banta sa buhay ng Pangulo, ikalawang Pangulo, Senate President, Speaker of the House, at Chief Justice. Tama po yun.
Yes, Your Honor.
Kahit na lalo pat pag ito ay may kaugnayan sa national security. Tama po?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pero ang tanong ko po, ang pagsasampa po ba ng kaso, nasa mandato rin po ba ng NBI na magsampa ng kaso doon sa mga tao na nagbanta sa buhay ng Pangulo, ikalawang Pangulo, Senate President, Speaker of the House, Chief Justice? Is it automatic or kailangan mag-request sila sa inyo? Matic ba yung pagsasampa ng kaso doon sa nagbanta? In this case, is it automatic or wala lang, kasama sa mandato nyo to file charges dahil binantaan mo Pangulo o si Vice Presidente kung sino mang yung 4 na matataas na opisyal natin or 5 matataas na opisyal natin?
Ang basis namin doon, Your Honor, is yung primary objective namin to investigate cases to the threat to the President, Vice President, Senate President, Supreme Court. And if we found that the evidence is enough that there is a crime committed, we will file a case because that's the output of our investigation, sir.
Kahit po ba na hindi yung biktima, in this case, yung Pangulo, biktima ng threat, kahit na hindi siya nagreklamo, automatic po yun, kahit na hindi siya nagreklamo sa inyo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Hindi nyo na siya kailangan tanungin pa na, Sir, gusto nyo po bang kasuhan namin ito? Wala nang gano'n. You will never ask. Sabihin natin, hindi lang Pangulo, Vice Presidente, nangyari din sa Vice Presidente o sa Speaker of the House, sa Senate President o sa Chief Justice. Hindi nyo naman lang siya afford to ask him like, Sir, will you go to the process? Kasi magpa-file ka po ng mga affidavit. This is a long process, etc. Kahit na Pangulo ka po, may pipirmahan ka mga affidavit. Is it automatic, Mr. Witness?
We submitted it, sir, even without a complaint in the preliminary investigation, sir.
No further questions, Mr. President.
Thank you, Senator Judge Erwin Tulfo. Senator Judge Marcos is recognized. You may proceed, ma'am, and you have 2 minutes.
Yes, maraming salamat. Mahal na namumunan. Hihingi lang po ako ng dokumento para mas madali nating sundan ang mga pangyayari. Nalilito lahat pagkat wala po kaming papel. At ang nabigay sa amin, eto, Annex FFFGGG. Nalilito po kami kung alin dito yung mga papel. Kung maaari kaming bigyan, unang-una, yung unang tinutukoy, the first affidavit of investigation dated January 30, alleging grave threats inciting to sedition ng NBI. Ikalawa, yung napasok na yata sa record, pero nais rin namin bilang Senator Judge na magkaroon ng kopya ng DOJ certification signed by Prosecutor Bandong February 5 na nagbigay ng 7 grounds na insufficient for preliminary investigation. Ikatlo, yung naibigay na. Ito klaro to, naibigay po ni Mavic at ng iba pang staff natin yung February 10, yung ikalawang amended na ibinigay na revised affidavit of authentication, February 11. Ngunit sabi ni Testigo Kalilong na merong kasama ito na wala rito sa record natin at sana maibigay si Senator Judge, ito yung sulat kasama nung second revised affidavit of authentication. Ito naman yung sinasabing sulat ni Santiago K. Padulyon ng DOJ na nagsasaad na hindi kailangan na may private complainant yung sina Presidente, ang First Lady at saka yung dating Speaker dahil base sa kaso ng Santos Concho versus DOJ na 2008, hindi daw kailangan yung private complainant. May we also have a copy of the same. Finally, may we urge that a copy also be given of February 14 certification of DOJ asserting that the revised affidavit of investigation was finally sufficient. Nais lang namin na makita yon at alamin yung investigation data huling-huli nung March 7, almost a month after the submission of the affidavit of authentication, kasi halos 1 buwan bago utusan na magkaroon ng investigation data form. Sana may kopya rin tayo nun.
To respond to Senator Judge Marcos, what the court has copies of are the pre-marked documents that the parties pre-marked during pre-trial, but not documents that have not yet been pre-marked. Most of the documents you mentioned that was discussed by counsel for respondent has not yet been pre-marked. They only used it to confront via cross-examination the witness of the prosecution. But the ones we have, we will furnish you with a reminder, of course, Senator Judge Marcos, that these documents have not yet been formally offered by either party. And we still have to await formal offer before the court rules on the admissibility, if at all, of these documents. But we will endeavor to furnish the good Senator Judge with whatever the clerk has.
Yes,
Your Honor, if I may.
if we could be provided with whatever the clerk has and adequately identified, not as GGGGG or FFFFF, at sana kung mabuo yung mga dokumentong sinasabi sa lalong madaling panahon. Maraming salamat.
We will endeavor to comply as best we can, Senator Judge Marcos.
Same issue.
Senator Judge Alan Cayetano, what is your pleasure, sir?
Mr. President and Mr. Presiding Officer, before I ask to be allowed to ask a question, can I just follow up yung kay Senator Marcos, including the ruling yesterday? Just in the interest of all Senator judges being able to follow closely, especially kami sa first row kasi medyo nagkaka-stiff neck na kami. Mahirap tignan yung TV, so baka dun sa
Maglalagay na
harap.
po kami ng TV sa harap ng
And
lamesa
I
ng
don't know,
counsel for parties.
I think all of us own a iPad or a tablet. I don't know what the solution is, but if the secretariat or the clerk of court, the office of the clerk of court can work with our staff,
Reklamador
just to give you an example for today, no? If you look at the impeachment complaint on page 19, for example, it says that the affidavit footnote number 72 is this one in the impeachment complaint, no? It's found on Annex G. Okay, so this is Annex G. If you look at Annex G, it is a certification, not an affidavit. Okay, so where do you find the affidavit mentioned in the impeachment complaint? You actually find it in Volume 14, Annex
FFFFFFFF dash GGGGGGGG.
So before I can
That's
even
not
say that,
That's FFFFFFF to GGGGGG.
yes. So even before we finish saying that, Your Honor, Mr. Presiding Judge, medyo mahirap. To further complicate, the annexes when delivered to us was labeled annexes. And then when it was pre-marked, iba na yung marking.
That is correct.
Okay. So to clarify, I'm not asking both the prosecution and defense to give us any documents in advance that will prejudice their presentation or the rebuttal. I do understand that it has to be offered, but to speed things up and to make sure we understand, in the same manner that they're asking the witness to examine it, maybe we can be given a copy to examine at the same time, whether digital or actual copy. I don't want to impose upon them to print 24 copies. But again, anyway, it's Wednesday. We have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for our staff and the clerk of court to meet. So
I think we already have a solution for you, Senator Judge Cayetano, as well as for Senator Judge Marcos. We will be furnishing the parties either via soft copy to your respective iPads or laptops, or we will and to their official emails as well. Kayo na po mag-print ng hard copy ng list of evidences as marked, as pre-marked by the prosecution na ipe-present for Article 4. And we will do this by article. However, insofar as I said, the documents presented by the counsel for respondent, these have not yet been pre-marked. But I don't think there's anything wrong with asking for a copy from the counsel for respondent.
on that point,
For our guidance, whether or not the same will be offered without prejudice to respond to
On
counsel
that
for
point-
respondent, deciding on whether or not they will offer it at the appropriate time.
on that point, Mr. Presiding Officer, even if it's pre-marked, if it will prejudice their presentation, I don't mind it be given in real time. And same, no? If it's being used on cross or recross on rebuttal and hindi to na pre-mark, as long as real time, para lang we can process it. If not, we have to review afterwards and it messes up our preparation for the hearing the next day. No?
Is that possible for the parties once the roles are reversed? May I get a response from the counsel for respondent?
Your Honor, first we'll clarify everything that was showed today was pre-marked by the respondent.
That's not my understanding because the DOJ letter you pre-marked is different from the DOJ letter that we have pre-marked. But we'll verify. So everything was pre-marked?
Yes, Your Honor.
But you presented a document that was not pre-marked either by the prosecution or the defense. Walang marking eh.
I presented all that.
So if it was pre-marked, it's our lookout. Then then there's no problem furnishing the senator judges with a copy of the same.
We have no problem with that, Your Honor.
Senator Judge Alan Cayetano's concern has no basis if it was all pre-marked. Apparently, it was our oversight.
Yes.
Counsel for the prosecutors, would that be possible
Yes.
to furnish it? I think what counsel for respondent did earlier helped us out a lot. Plastering it on the screens, whatever affidavit you were presenting. I think counsel for the prosecutor should do the same.
Yes,
Hindi naman
Mr.
bawal
Presiding Officer.
magkopyahan dito eh. Okay lang. Senator Judge Cayetano?
Thank you. Yeah, and just to clarify, the 2 minutes is the question, not including
Yes,
the
yes, of
answer.
course.
No?
You have 2 minutes if you want to
If they-
start with asking questions.
Yes, if they ask to repeat the question, please don't count that. No, 2 minutes is long with short questions, but many of us want to get to the bottom of it, end up only asking 1 or 2 questions. So just a little bit
We
liberality.
will be lenient,
Yes. Thank you.
Senator Judge
Thank you
Alan
very much.
Cayetano. You
Appreciate
may proceed, sir. You have 2 minutes.
A question for the witness, and maybe to put all of us in check, I don't mind if any of the counsel says na medyo hindi maayos yung question. I mean, given what happened yesterday and today, and there are questions that could prejudice the case either way. As long as we call each other out respectfully, to the both counsels, you cannot correct a senator judge, but I don't mind if you think it prejudices. That's your duty to your client.
Yes, sir.
So this isn't the start of the 2 minutes yet. Sa magandang hapon, Mr. Witness.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Medyo mahaba na yung pag-upo mo dyan, but allow me a few questions. No? Yung circumstance lang, so paano nagsimula yung investigasyon na na-involve ka? Were you from the start o hindi? At written instructions ba to? O sinabi, oy may investigasyon tayo? Just konting clarity, paano na-umpisa yung specific investigation? And was it based on the November 3 video? Tama ba?
November 23, Your Honor.
Okay.
It all started, I received a phone call, sir, from my executive officer that there is a video wherein there is a statement given by the Vice President, which is classified as threat, and I was tasked and assigned to investigate the case, sir.
Okay. So basically, ganun yung pagkasabi na I'm tasking you to look at the video, investigate.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you working alone or with a group?
With a group, Your Honor.
NBI group?
Yes, Your Honor.
And was this, is there an interagency also or just purely NBI?
I don't have personal knowledge. Maybe our chief, sir, has the
Okay.
knowledge on that, sir.
Yeah. No, that's all I asked for naman, yung personal knowledge.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, pakiulit mo yung sinabing, how exactly sinabi sa'yo na, tignan mo yung video, imbestigahan mo, or may statement? So,
to be specific, sir, as far as I remember, may statement si Vice President regarding the November 23 press conference na kung saan may pagbabanta na naganap, pakiimbestigahan.
Pakiimbestigahan. So, ganun ka-general. May
Yes, po.
pagbabantang naganap, pakiimbestigahan.
Yes po.
And you proceeded by watching the video.
Yes, Your Honor.
And when you watched the video, you got to the part na may pagbabanta.
No, Your Honor. I first don't know which part of that.
So you watched the whole video, of course.
First, the clippings, Your Honor.
Okay.
Then, I look for the whole video, Your Honor.
Then you watched the whole video.
Yes, Your Honor.
And thank you for your honesty. So after the clipping, tapos the whole video, what did you do next? You reported or you made your recommendations? I don't understand the process lang kasi.
Upon identifying the whole video, I informed my executive officer that I identified the video, Your Honor.
And then yung sinabi mo yesterday, then you started looking for patterns. That's why you looked at yung dating mga video ni Vice President.
Yes, Your Honor.
So you started investigating the threat against the President, the First Lady, and the former Speaker of the House.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you investigate the threat against the Vice President?
We tried, Your Honor.
How did you try?
It is included in our letter to the Vice President, Your Honor. That's why we're inviting her to proceed to our office to investigate the threats to her life, Your Honor.
How about the vlogger who asked her about Oplan or whatever they call that Romanov? Did you invite them?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did they testify?
The Princess Maui did not appear, Your Honor.
Did not appear. Did you also look for previous videos that are threatening to the Vice President?
We look on the Romanov part, Your Honor.
Okay.
But we identify a different person who first mentioned the Romanov, Your Honor.
Did you coordinate with the PSG?
I have no personal knowledge, Your Honor.
You yourself?
Yes, Your Honor. Maybe our chief, Your Honor.
Yeah. But you are aware that the primary responsibility of protecting both the President and the Vice President is the PSG?
Yes, Your Honor.
So isn't it fair to say that any investigation against a threat to the first family, the President or the Vice President, you would normally ask the PSG if they received any threat?
I have no personal knowledge, Your Honor.
No, I'm asking, hindi ba normal sa investigation kung sino yung primary agency na taga-protekta na lumalaban dun sa threat ay tatanungin natin?
Yes, Your Honor.
So bakit hindi tinanong ng NBI ang PSG? Or in your case, why didn't you ask the PSG?
Maybe it can be answered by a chief, Your Honor.
No, I'm not. I will ask your chief also. I'm asking you, when they said, look at this, you looked at other videos, you tried to get Princess Maui, you tried to get the Vice President, but you didn't contact the PSG for the First Lady, for the President, and for all you know, the PSG will tell you right there and there, the threat is real, or the PSG will say, politika lang yan. Diba? Both the Vice President and the President are protected by the PSG. So why wasn't so nakalimutan lang or wala sa procedure nyo or
Your Honor, there is already a statement from the National Security Council, Your Honor, that it is an active threat, Your Honor. That's why we start investigation.
Yes, and the primary group that will know if it's an active threat is the PSG. So if this was the United States, it will be the Secret Service. So whether the FBI or the CIA, state troopers, the federal marshals, kung sino man mag-iimbestiga, parati nilang tatanungin yung Secret Service. So I'm just curious why we did not ask the PSG input.
Kindly wind up, Senator Cayetano. Senator
Okay.
Cayetano.
So my last question is, how did you characterize the threat of the Vice President to the President? Given that ang exact words niya, huwag kang mag-alala ma'am sa security ko kasi may kinausap na akong tao, sinabi ko sa kanya, kapag pinatay ako. So that would be fair to you and not vague, no? Did that phrase, kapag pinatay ako, have any bearing in your investigation?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what was that bearing or thoughts in your mind?
First of all po, dun sa statement, may nakausap na po. It already took place before pa yung mangyari yung meeting. And nung
Excuse me,
condition,
I'm not talking about yung may kinausap na para pumatay. Ang sinasabi ko yung sinabi niya na pag pinatay ako.
yes, Your Honor.
How did that affect your investigation?
There is a condition na kapag pinatay siya. But as we can see, it's only applicable if there is only two parties. The statement make a loophole wherein a third party can use that na kapag namatay si BP, mag-execute ngayon yung statement ni BP na may nakausap na siya without the participation of the one mentioned, the President, the First Lady, and the Speaker of the House, Your Honor.
That's fair. But what I'm saying is that in your reports, did you characterize it as a conditional threat? Kasi kung hindi naman siya pinatay, the logical implication is that there's no threat against the... So I'm not saying it's not illegal, immoral to contract a killer. I'm just trying to follow the logic na pag sinabi kong pakukulong kita, Mr. Witness, pag nagsinungaling ka under oath, then it's actually not a threat. It's a legal... I'm just telling you the law, di ba? Pero pag sinabi kong pag hindi ka sumunod sa akin, ano yung kita. So that's my last question lang. So how did you characterize that? It wasn't a conditional in your mind because may kinausap na?
Even with or without, sir, it's still considered a threat as long as the
I
person...
have no doubt there. I'm just asking, is it a conditional threat?
Based on our affidavit, sir, I believe it's conditional, which...
Based on your affidavit. But your initial assessment, yung personal mo as an investigator, this is an investigation of the whole NBI, but yung personal mo.
The threat is absolute, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Judge Cayetano. We now proceed.
Abogado talaga na
Senator
si...
Judge Padilla
Ay, Diyos
is
ko.
recognized.
Nagsunod pa si Padilla kay si Cayetano.
Maraming salamat po.
Thereafter, Senator Judge Zubiri.
Maraming
Senator
salamat po.
Judge Padilla, you have 2 minutes.
Opo. Nais ko lamang po magtanong sa ating saksi. Ginoong saksi, kanina po kasi habang nagkakaroon ng pagdinig, ako po'y laging iistorbo dahil tuwing may itatanong, mag-u-object, medyo magulo po eh. Pwede po bang sagutin po ninyo ako dahil noong pong February 5, ang sabi po dito ay insufficient po yung na hindi dapat makarating na sa preliminary investigation. Tama po ba? February 5 po yun?
May certification, sir. Yes po.
Opo. Tapos nung February 14, naging sufficient na for conduct of preliminary investigation. Nasagot po ba yung 7 na sinabi dito na para, ang sinasabi po kasi dito nung February 5, merong 7 na kulang.
I believe so, sir. That's why we have received a certification, sir.
Ayun. Kasi po, parang narinig ko kanina, hindi po naibigay yung original copy nung sinagawang interview kay Vice President Sara Duterte. Yung original po na kopya, kung sino po yung nag-record. Wala po kayong affidavit? Meron po ba kayong affidavit na nakuha nyo?
Yes sir, ako po yung ang inire-request po ng DOJ dyan is affidavit po nung nag-screen record, which is my affidavit, Your Honor.
Meron po siyang affidavit?
Ako sir, ako po yung nag-execute sir. Kasi
Hindi
ang-
po yung mismong tao?
Yes po, ang hinihingi po kasi ni DOJ is kung sino yung nag-screen record through OBS sir.
Hindi po yung mismong tao?
Yes, Your Honor.
Kayo lang po yung nag-affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pero meron po kayong ng pagkakataon ba na nakausap niyo yung tao at nagbigay siya ng affidavit?
May I clarify, Your Honor, if sinong tao yung tinutukoy?
Yung nag-record po?
Ako po yung nag-record through OBS, sir.
Hindi po. Yung mismong nag-record po kay Inday sa Vice President. Nakausap niyo po ba? Yung raw file po. Kasi napakahalaga po nun. Kasi doon po natin malalaman kung original ba o hindi.
The video itself, sir, is publicly available. That's why
Yung mahal na saksi kung nakuha niyo po ba yung original. Yung original, hindi po yung galing sa internet.
The original, no, sir.
Yun lamang po. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Senator Judge Padilla. Senator Judge Zubiri, you are recognized, sir. You have 2 minutes.
Anong point ng
Maraming
tanong
salamat
niya?
to our presiding officer. Magandang hapon po, Sir Witness.
The turn, Your Honor.
Afternoon. Gusto ko lang magtanong, clarificatory questions lang po ito. Dito ba sa ating bansa, dahil tinatanong ko po ito sa inyo, dahil kayo po investigating body, sa ating bansa, meron bang specific law pagdating sa mga banta sa Pangulo, Pangalawang Pangulo at kanyang mga successors? Or yan ba'y pasok lang sa grave threats, which is applied sa lahat? Applicable sa lahat ng tao?
Based on my personal knowledge, sir, it's only on the grave threat, Your Honor.
Which is applied to everyone, if I'm not mistaken. No? Kasi sa batas sa Amerika, sa Estados Unidos, meron po tinatawag na number 18 under the United States Code, Section 871. There is a specific law na pinagbabawal po itong mga threats to the President, Vice President, and its successors. May jail time po ito at may fine na malaki. As a matter of fact, dito sa panahon ni Pangulong Trump, marami na po silang kinasuhan at hinabla at napasok sa kulungan dahil sa paglabag nitong batas na ito. At Secret Service po ang sumasagawa ng investigasyon. Sa atin ba dito, ang NBI ba ang nabigyan po ng kapangyarihan para gawin itong investigasyon under your new NBI code?
Under our law, sir, the new NBA law, included po yung investigation to the threats to the life of the President, the Vice President, the Speaker, the Senate President, and the Supreme Court, sir.
So, klaro na kayo, nasa kapangyarihan ninyo. Kasi hindi pwede sa Presidential Security Group. Hindi katulad sa Estados Unidos, yung Secret Service ang talagang nanguhuli at nag-imbestiga. Sa atin dito sa Pilipinas, ang NBI po ang nangunguna sa investigasyon. Tama po ba yan o mali?
It is within our law, sir.
Okay. And this is just food for thought because not only are we senator judges, we're also legislators. It may be time that we also craft a law that will be specific on threats made to the President, Vice President, and its successors, meaning the Senate President, the Speaker of the House, and the Supreme Court Chief Justice. Sa Amerika kasi, sa batas po nila, and I'll just wrap up, the defendant, to secure conviction, the defendant communicated a threat, the defendant understood and intended the statement as a true threat, hindi po niya sinabi joke only in the end. And pangatlo, the defendant knowingly and willfully makes the threat. So just food for thought as legislators as well. So maraming salamat po, Mr. President.
Thank you, Senator Judge Zubiri. We now proceed to where we left off. I believe that was the redirect of the counsel for the prosecutor. Just out of curiosity, without any pressure, because I promised I would declare a break somewhere in between, depending on how long your direct and recross would be, I can call the break after the recross and the statement of the counsel for respondent so that we break on a good point before we call on the last witness for today. Yes, counsel for the prosecutors.
As to the question, if the prosecution will do the direct examination,
The redirect.
the redirect examination after the cross-examination of the defense, the prosecution decides not to conduct a redirect, Your Honor, please.
Thank you, counsel for the prosecutor. Counsel for the respondent, do you want to begin to utilize your time now?
Your Honor, I will turn over the mic to my co-counsel. He will also be the cross-examiner for the next witness.
But Your Honor, please, sorry. May I make a manifestation, Your Honor, please, before we proceed, Your Honor, please? The manifestation as to the
In
statement.
connection with what, counsel for the prosecutors?
As to the manifestation earlier, that all the documents that were confronted, that were
Yes.
presented to the witness, I believe that the defense said that all those exhibits were pre-marked. But based on our records, Your Honor, please, and then I hope the defense will clarify this for the record. We perused the documents and we don't see that the articles of partnership and the screenshots of the websites that were presented earlier, based on our tally, based on our records, these were not pre-marked, contrary to what the defense manifested. So we would like to seek clarification from the defense.
That is correct, Your Honor. Those 3 documents were not
Noted
pre-marked.
and entered into the records.
Thank you so much.
Given that there is no redirect and recross, counsel, can you state for the record your name?
Good afternoon, Your Honors. I am Mark Luan for the Vice President.
Sir, you're aware of the situation. Time was given to the counsel for the prosecutors to make a discussion about whether or not Article 4, the acts alleged in Article 4 constitute an impeachable offense. You have
Bagong abogado na naman to.
4 minutes and 26 minutes. Before I allow you to continue, kawawa naman si Mr. Calilong. Mr. Witness, Mr. Calilong, Senator Judge Lacson, before we excuse.
Ayaw nila ng surprise evidence? Ayaw nila ng surprise evidence? Tapos sila pa ang gumawa?
Senator Judge Soto is recognized. Sir, what is your pleasure, sir?
Mr. President, Mr. Presiding Officer, are we going to dispense with the witness already?
Unless you have questions. I believe Senator Lacson has questions to the witness, so not yet.
Well, there's a simple question.
The gentleman
You're
may proceed.
familiar, thank you very much. You're familiar with the internet, of course.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you noticed that lately all the AI-generated videos have a caption saying AI-generated?
Yes, Your Honor.
Kaya pag walang nakalagay na AI-generated, siguradong hindi AI-generated?
Yes, Your
exactly.
Honor. Today, Your Honor.
Yes, lately, no?
Lately, Your Honor.
Lahat nakalagay. Pag AI-generated, nakalagay AI-generated and Meta does not allow it. Right?
They allowed it, but there is a AI info part.
Correct.
On the
Let's say
post.
there is a manifestation.
Yes,
that
Your
is
Honor. It
AI
is
generated.
explicitly mentioned that AI.
So you're aware of that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. That's it.
Senator Judge Lacson, you likewise have 2 minutes, sir. You may proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer, Mr. Senate President. I have questions para sa ating testigo. Since you are presented here as an expert witness, alam nyo, nagkusort din ako sa digital forensics expert para lang makonvince sarili ko. No, my first question is, in this day and age of artificial intelligence, no, will you agree with me na it is almost impossible to distinguish an AI-generated video from the original?
It
Almost
is-
impossible.
Yes, Your Honor. It is
Yes.
hard, Your Honor.
Yeah,
May
very
fingerprints,
hard, diba?
may
Very
fingerprints.
difficult. So kasi ito impeachment trial, ano? Kasi sa court ginagamit talaga yung expert testimony ng digital or computer forensics expert. Now, you may or may not answer this question kung classified, ano? Gusto ko lang malaman ano ba yung digital forensic tools na ginagamit dito sa NBI?
Currently, I'm not familiar, but during the time na nandun po ako sa Digital Forensic Laboratory Division, meron kaming N-Case Forensic, Celebrite, and Amped Authenticate, sir. Amped Authenticate, sir.
Ang balita ko, yung AMP5 or AMP Authenticate.
Amped Authenticate, sir.
Ito yung ginagamit ninyo. Ito, capable ito na magsagawa ng reverse image, photo or video.
Ang pinag-usapan dito, original. Ako nga nakapanood
Ito ba
eh.
ginamit mo?
Nakuha ko pa nga dito sa
For
live.
this part, Your Honor, the OBS only, Your Honor.
Bakit hindi nyo ginamit ito?
The duration is too large, Your Honor, the 2 hours. And the Amped Authenticate can only detect if there is a inconsistent FPS, Your Honor.
Yeah, kaya ako tinanong yon dahil una maraming para mag-adhere na magamit sa korte, no? Likewise sa impeachment court. May mga requirements, di ba? Sinabi mo kasi meron kayong open source. Di ba?
Yes,
Pero
sir.
ang pinaka-importante yung chain of custody, of course, yung provenance.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yung original na pinanggalingan.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sabi mo, pinanggalingan lang Facebook.
The Facebook was captured, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So, hindi yun ang original, di ba?
The
Original.
screen recording is the original itself as to my authentication, sir.
Original.
Yeah, and you can attest sa authenticity ng video.
Yes, Your Honor.
In spite of not being or not having originated from the original.
Yes, Your Honor. I compared the recorded with the original and ensured that the contents are identical, Your Honor.
Kasi nabanggit mo rin, ginamit mo yung manual comparison simultaneously ng dalawang videos.
Yes, Your Honor.
Pero again, I will insist na talagang hindi reliable yung manual. Ito yung sinabi sa akin ng digital forensics expert na nakausap ko, no? Ang pinaka mas importante, makuha mo yung original copy, yun nga, yung provenance, di ba? Para talagang, tapos masundan mo yung sa analysis, gagamitan mo ng tools para malaman mo na talagang authentic yung video. Of course, I'm not here to question the authenticity. I just want to be assured. Dahil, sabi ko nga kanina, pagka sa artificial intelligence, napakahirap talaga. Almost impossible to distinguish it from the original video or yung source.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're competent enough kasi ginagamit yung forensic tools o forensics tools yung competence mo through your training, you know?
And experience, Your Honor.
And experience kasi sabi mo nga you've been with the NBI since 2021, di ba?
Yes, Your Honor.
And since then you have appeared in some 20
At least 30, Your Honor.
30
Yes, Your Honor.
court hearings.
Yes, Your Honor.
So thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Senator Judge Lacson. Senator Judge Cayetano, what is your pleasure?
Just a clarification addressed to the presiding officer.
You may proceed, sir.
Apologies, I don't remember if it was one of the counsels of one of the senator judges who asked the witness a while ago whether he was an expert witness, and he said he was a competent witness.
That is correct.
And there's a
The
difference
presiding
between an
officer
expert
confirms that.
witness. So he's not an expert witness. He's an competent witness.
That is correct, sir.
So that will have bearing because whether or not an AI video can be produced without an AI has to be testified by an expert witness.
If I may,
Wait, yeah, go ahead. That doesn't mean, I don't think you'll disagree with my second statement. That doesn't mean that this witness is not competent to testify on that. Second point, I just like to clarify for the record, my understanding of watching the video is that it was on StreamYard, then a link was shared sa Facebook.
Yes, Your Honor.
So if that's the case, Mr. Presiding Officer, the original video is with StreamYard, not with Facebook, or are both original?
It's
Both.
Your Honor.
Zoom?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was informed StreamYard, but just for the record, so that later on when we review everything, someone testified to it.
Duly noted.
Yeah, thank you.
Nagmaang-maangan ka lang.
Noted and entered into the records.
Nagmaang-ma.
Mr. Vinluan, you have your 4 minutes and 26 seconds. But we cannot use the seconds in our timer, so let's look at the clock, sir.
Your Honor, please.
Before we... Yes, Mr. Kalilong, you are excused, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And thank you for your time and cooperation with this impeachment court.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
Your
NBI Senior Agent John Mark Calino. Thank you so much.
Good job. Good job, Mr.
Hold on, Mr.
Witness.
Kalilong. Yes, Senator Judge Padilla. What is your pleasure, sir?
Buisit nga Robin eh.
Ginoong tagapamahala ng hukumang ito, nais ko lamang po sana hingin ang mga credentials ng ating saksi kung paano po lahat ng kanyang certification, lahat upang mapatunayan po natin lahat na
To it earlier, but kindly respond to the question of Senator Judge Padilla, Mr. Witness.
I have here, sir, my certifications during the time of my investigation, Your Honor.
Can you, mahaba ba?
I can read, Your Honor.
Mahaba ba hindi?
ibigay na lang po siguro sa
Kindly
ating...
just submit it to us, yes, please.
Opo,
Yes,
submit
sir.
na lang po.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If that is okay with Senator Judge Padilla.
Ano
Thank you,
yun?
sir.
Ano mo na Robin?
Mr. Kalilong, you are excused, sir. Thank you for your time and cooperation with the impeachment court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The presiding officer will just wait for the witness to leave the premises before recognizing Attorney Binon. Okay, Attorney Binon, you have 4 minutes and 26 seconds. You may proceed, sir. Thereafter, we will call for a 15-minute break.
Ba, mamaos naman ako nito ka-discuss eh. Sana hindi na...
In the discourse yesterday, talking about VP Sara's statements during the November 23, 2024 press con, Senator Judge Risa Ontiveros stated, and I quote, "None of these statements are proof that the Vice President actually contracted an assassin or hired one. She is absolutely right." She then asked the question, why are these acts impeachable? To this question, the prosecution responded, "We understand that these statements may not actually 100% prove that she in fact contracted an assassin, end of quote. Hence, the prosecution admitted that the video does not prove any fact other than its existence. In simple words, there is no proof of any contracting of an assassin. The prosecution's admission before this honorable court made the respondent's position clear. The prosecution has no other competent evidence to prove that VP Sara contracted an assassin. Ang testimonya ni Kalilong, gaya ng iba pang ebidensya kuno ng prosecution, ay hindi sapat para patunayan ang paratang na ito. Trying to prove this stretched narrative using a hodgepodge of materials is a waste of this honorable court's time and the Filipino people's money. Si VP Sara na mismo ang nagsabi na hindi assassin ang kinausap niya. This term only came from people who took her statements out of their proper context and tried to exaggerate them for what they really meant. The truth of the matter is this: she and her family were threatened, and while her response was unconventional, it was justified. What triggered her response was a question about Operation Romanov, which is the plot to eliminate VP Sara and her entire family. The NBI's own records prove this. In the minutes of the meeting of Dempsey Reyes' interview, he said, and I quote, "May press con kasi earlier than that, sabi niya, parang hindi lang niya gusto daw, sabi lang niya gusto daw siyang patayin daw, according to her, ni Speaker. That was during a press conference the day before, November 2022. End of quote. During the virtual press con, Princess Maui mentioned Operation Romanov again, and even warned her about her safety. Reyes talked about it, Princess Maui reiterated it, but the NBI gaslighted it. When VP Sara uttered those words, she was not responding as Sara Duterte, the Vice President, but Sara Duterte, the wife, mother, daughter, and sister, who only sought to protect her own and her family members' lives. Operation Romanov is in place, and the threat against their lives is real. VP Sara became the target of unauthorized intelligence and surveillance operations by government operatives that exposed her family to high-level risks and security threats, thereby causing intense trauma and uncontrollable fear. Her homes in Davao and Manila were profiled, and this is proven by classified casing reports. Her trusted security personnel were removed. Her schedule of official functions, like the one in Naga, was leaked by intelligence agents, and her security was heavily compromised. In sum, the prosecution was right in using the term culmination. But the prosecution's interpretation is wrong. Rather, when VP Sara left the administration, she suffered various forms of threats and harassment for many months from the powers that be, and the culmination was her statement on that fateful early morning in November 2024. She didn't commit an impeachable offense. She drew the line in the sand and said, enough is enough. That is the meaning, and that is the context. Finally, as to the alleged grave threats and inciting to sedition, these are defined by the revised penal code and are punishable by prison correctional. Thus, these fall under the jurisdiction of the MTC or first-level courts. These charges are not other high crimes as contemplated by the Constitution as grounds for impeachment and are therefore not impeachable. After all, VP Sara was fighting two important battles that day. One against the threat to her family's life, and another against the life of the ordinary Filipino, constantly suffocated by the immense weight of corruption, which she talked about during the press con. She never incited sedition, she merely echoed the voice of ordinary Filipinos. Her message that day only reflected what was already in their hearts and minds. There was no betrayal of public trust. She actually upheld the people's trust as she spoke for and behalf of the people. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Attorney Vidluan. Chair declares the 50th. Senator Judge Bam Aquino, before we declare a recess.
Yes, just a quick manifestation, Mr.
You
President.
may proceed, sir.
Tapos na po tayo sa unang witness. It's taken us maybe a total of 9 hours for the first witness. Ito ho, isang pakiusap sa parehong grupo. Alam ko po may kanya-kanya tayong estilo, may kanya-kanya tayong strategy. But if possible, can we allow the testimonies to be heard? Can we have proceedings that will go straight to the point? Kasi po nanonood ang taong bayan, pati po kaming mga senator judge. Gusto rin ho naming makita itong mga proceedings, yung mga ebidensya na mas madali ring maintindihan. So ito naman po, di ho namin pwede itong idikta sa inyo. But if possible, the succeeding witnesses, and we have a long list, this goes for both parties by the way, let's have proceedings where we can go straight to the point, malaman natin yung puntos ng bawat grupo para makapag-desisyon din po tayo ng maayos. Ito po this is a plea, no? This is not an order to both parties, but if we can, this is the People's Tribunal, we're watching, everybody's watching, sana po, payagan natin na lumabas yung mga katotohanan, lumabas yung mga ebidensya upang maging mas madali at mas kaaya-aya po yung ating proceedings. Yun lang po, Mr. President.
Noted and entered into the records. Chair would like to give Senator Bam, bibigyan ko ng konting pag-asa sa Senator Bam. Usually, ang mga paglilitis tulad nito, parang diesel yan. Sa simula, syempre dahil una pa lamang, nagkakasanayan, nagkakaestimahan, pero bibilis at bibilis ito sa pagdaloy din ng ilang araw lang ng trial natin. And you will be able to see that the next couple of days. Chair declares a 15-minute recess. We will come back. Yes, counsel for the prosecutor.
Before the declaration of recess, I suppose that the reason is for the presentation of the next witness for the prosecution. We manifest, Your Honor, that John Mark Calilong will be our witness for this afternoon. We'll be presenting the next witness during the next hearing on Monday, Your Honor, please.
You won't present Attorney Lotok anymore?
Yes, Your Honor, on Monday, Your Honor, please. We will utilize the 11 days allotted to Article 4 for the prosecution, Your Honor, please.
So, no Attorney Lotok today?
Today, we'll do that on Monday, Your Honor, please.
So, Chair would like to I guess there's no need to declare a recess.
Yes, Your
Senator
Honor,
Judge
please.
Lacson,
Your
thank you for
Honor.
that manifestation. Yes, counsel for the respondent.
Your
What
Honor,
do you want
maybe
to
just
say?
clarified if Attorney Lotok is the witness on Monday because they had already
Yes.
disclosed the witness.
I was about to ask that question.
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Jeremy Lotok will be presented
On
by the
Monday?
prosecution on Monday, Your Honor, please.
Likewise, can you name us, you manifested that you will also be presenting next week or requesting a subpoena to, yes, to Attorney Lopez and Attorney Director Matibag.
That would be Captain Belinda Bello, Your Honor, please, and NBI Director
Matibag.
And then
Lotok first.
Lotok, Your Honor, please, and then
Matibag.
and then we'll disclose on Bello, Your Honor, please. Captain
the Sergeant at Arms.
Belinda Bello of the House of Representatives, Your Honor, please.
So, those two witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor.
We have 3 days, counsel.
No.
Name me one more.
Okay, that would be NBI Director Matibag, Your Honor, please.
Given the manifestation of the counsel for the prosecutor, Chair hereby orders the issuance of subpoena once again to Attorney Lotok for the trial dates on July 13, 14, and 15, as well as for Attorney Melvin Matibag. No need for a subpoena for Ms. Bella?
Your Honor.
Before I recognize counsel for respondent, no need for a subpoena?
There's no need for subpoena, Your Honor.
You did not request for a subpoena, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
So no need.
No need, Your Honor.
You will produce, can you state the name again for the record, counsel? Can you state the name of the witness again for the record?
Your Honor, the first witness will be Captain Belinda Bello. That would be Attorney Jeremy C. Loto. Number 2 is Captain Belinda Bello. And number 3, NBI Director Matibag. And number 4.
Thank you.
That's what.
Thank you,
For next
counsel.
week, those are the witnesses, Your Honor, please.
Thank you. Counsel for respondent,
Your
what
Honor,
is your pleasure?
Your Honor, considering the change in schedule, may we just confirm if that is the exact order of presentation next week?
I believe so. The chair would like to be the one to confirm that. To reiterate,
Your Honor, may I be recognized? I apologize.
yes, the member of the panel of prosecutors, Representative Defensor, what is your pleasure, sir?
Your Honor, may I just correct, since the private counsel is under the direct supervision and control of the
Yes, of
counsel
course.
prosecutor. For Monday, Your Honors, we will be presenting Attorney Jeremy Lotok. For Wednesday, we will be presenting Tuesday, we'll be presenting Attorney Zuleika Lopez. And for Wednesday, our third witness, we will be presenting Captain Belinda Bello.
Captain Belinda. So, Director Matibag is not yet going to
Si
be
Zuleika
presented.
Lopez, witness ng
Not yet, Your
prosecution?
Honor. We will manifest on Monday if we can consider him for the Wednesday's session, depending on how the trial goes or how long the testimonies will take for both parties.
Noted. What is the pleasure of counsel?
Si Zuleika Lopez,
Chair would like
witness
now
ng
to
prosecution.
discuss and dispense with some administrative matters. The BIR box, which the chair ordered to be returned on July 6, has actually been returned to the BIR, sealed, untouched, and duly received accordingly. And the counsel for the prosecutors have filed a motion
Hostile witness.
to DBR.
Masaya to.
Concerning this box, has a copy been furnished to the counsel for the respondents?
None yet, Your Honor.
None yet? I thought, yes,
Your Honor, we confirm that we emailed a copy to the respondents. Last
Kindly
Monday,
check
Your Honor.
so that we can dispense with the need of reading the subpoena. Having said that, given that this has been put in issue in the pre-trial brief of both parties, there is counsel for respondent, we will accord the same treatment to this with respect to the subpoena, request for subpoena for the bank accounts of the spouses, Vice President Sara Duterte and Attorney Mans Carpio. Therefore, the presiding officer orders both parties to submit a memoranda on the subject matter of the subpoena of the BIR records on Monday, and we will also schedule the oral arguments for deciding on this issue together with the bank records on Wednesday. Each party will be given 10 minutes without prejudice to a rebuttal and or a rebuttal by the other side for another 3 minutes before the court shall decide.
We will comply, Your Honor. We will comply, Your Honor.
Thank you. So ordered. In regard to the request for the issuance of a motion for subpoena, may I ask if counsel for the respondents were likewise furnished with a copy of the most request for subpoena, although this is ex parte because this is only with respect to witnesses. So there is no need to issue a subpoena to Attorney Melvin Matibag for next week. Honorable Defensor? No need?
No need, Your Honor.
So just Attorney Zulaika Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Chair orders that subpoena be issued to Attorney Zulaika Lopez to appear on July 13, 14. As indicated by the counsel for the prosecutors, given that on the 15th, we might be arguing on the bank deposits and the BIR documents.
We submit, Your Honor.
So ordered. There being no other matters for consideration by the court, and given that the counsel for the prosecutors rather have manifested they will no longer present Attorney Latok today, but rather on Monday,
Dapat si Sara Duterte din hostile witness.
the trial is hereby adjourned until 2 p.m. of Monday, July 13, 2026.
Okay guys, dito na naman tayo. O kamusta? Wait lang. Regay. Maghanap tayo ng magandang posisyon. Ma-parvovirus ba si Marcoleta? So that I do not know. Okay. July 13, 14, and 15 na naman ang trial. So pahinga tayo bukas. Then sa susunod na mga araw, so, July 13, 14, and 15. Ano ginawa nung lalaking tumayo? Tapos na pala. Oo, ano siya? Parang closing. O, sa witness. Ano yung kanyang papel? But by the way, ganito yun. Kanya-kanyang style kasi yan. Di ba kagabi sinabi ko na nga sa inyo, walang ibang mapapatunayan ang defense. Actually, the defense counsel, Attorney Narbasa, wanted to destroy the credibility of the prosecution witness through direct examination. Tawa ako, ikaw ang tanga. Matulog muna mga Duterte at supporter ng mga mango. Now ngayon, hindi talaga ako nagkamali sa title ko na DDS, abangan nyo, ipahamak ng defense si Sara, kaya hindi dapat ako ang inyong minumura. So defense dapat, nagbayad si Sara Duterte ng abogado para lamang po tulungan ng prosecution na ma-impeach siya kung hindi lamang po na 16 no ang threshold. Kasi what is the point of presenting the video of Zulaika Lopez? Mali ang paggamit nyo ng video. Alam mo kung ano yung reason behind bakit ginamit nila yung video ni Zulaika Lopez? Dahil para i-establish nila na na-trigger si Sara Duterte pag-usapan yung ganon, it is because ang staff ni Sara Duterte ay yun ang na-experience niya under the custody of the House of Representatives. Kasi, tingnan mo, hindi sila nag-focus doon sa tama ba yung video, tama ba yung oras. hindi po sa hindi po sa kung anong ginawa ng agent na nag-imbestiga ng video. Kasi yung witness na kasi Kalilong, nag-ano lang siya ng video. Ito naman ay ambot na lang giduo ko nga mga sapat nga mga DDS ni sabi ko kakasabi ko lang na hindi ako ang awayin nyo. O kung matalino kayo na lang vlog. So yun ang nangyari at which is normal yon na gusto nila sirain. Kaya nag-focus sila sa qualification, nag-focus sila sa expertise, okay? Tapos itatanong ng abogado, ang ginamit na style ng abogado is intimidation strategy. Yung bang magtatanong na ang sagot ay yes or no, 'di ba? Yes or no, yes or no. Siyempre, naturalmente, magde-develop siya ng sagot na yes. Para at least, mag-yes ang witness, iniisip nila na favor sa kanila. So, ganun ang strategy. Pero kung titingnan mo, what is the context? That's why a lot of people asking, ano ba yung gustong patunayan? Natapos lang ang kanyang cross-examination na wala siyang napatunayan. At isa pa sa mga ginagustong establish ng Defense Counsel is, hindi pa naman ito dapat i-ano sa preliminary. Bakit bigla-bigla lamang po nagkaroon ng investigation? 1 month or after. 'Di ba? So ganun ang gusto nila na papalabasin. Sino ang nag-utos? 'Di ba? Kasi ginaisip nila na hindi man po si PBBM nag-file. Naturalmente hindi na magkaso ang presidente diyan. There are agency. Oh? 'Di ba kung sa korte nga pag hindi mag-pledge mag-plea ang akusado, korte ang nagsasabi ng not guilty. 'Di ba kung sa courtroom, halimbawa hindi sumipot ang akusado. So 'di ba sino ang nagpi-plea? Ang korte. Not guilty, 'di ba? Naiintindihan ninyo kung anong ibig kong sabihin? Kaya nga yung for me lang I am not a lawyer by profession, but I do believe that the motive of what we call this is to make the witness confused. Isa pa yon sa mga naobserbahan ko. Ayaw na ayaw ng DDS yung yes or no answer. Remember sa Quadcom. Yes or no lang. Nakalimutan ng abogado ng defense na hindi po ito korte ng judiciary. This is a special court. This is a special proceeding. Kaya lumabas yung isip na kahit hindi naman abogado ang mag-preside officer, okay lang. Kaya hindi po dapat magpaka-technicality. So yan ang hindi naintindihan ng mga DDS. Basta maangas lang si attorney pero hindi po to favor doon. Nagmukhang tanga yung attorney. Kasi isipin mo paano maintindihan ng tao yes or no lang ang ipapasagot mo. Tapos agad-agad wala man nag-object na i-withdraw mo ang question mo, gin-withdraw mo. Tapos sasagot kung baga hindi pa nasagot ng maayos ang tanong, lilipat ka naman doon, magpipresent ka ng documents, ipaperus mo sa witness, pagkatapos hayaan mo na lang yun, lipat ka na naman sa kabila. 'Di ba? It's Glenn Luzon. Good afternoon, Sir Glenn. Kamusta po kanina? Late ako. Kamusta ang cross-examinations? Wala. Kung baga, walang napatunayan. Naging mukhang katawa-tawa ang Defense Counsel. Kayo nga, hindi nga kayo abogado, naintindihan nyo, di ba? Pero wala namang nakuha sila sa cross-exam doon sa witness, kaya may mga technical questions sila na bawal sa court of impeachment. Exactly. 'Di ba? Kaya nga sabi ko sa inyo, 'yun ang sinasabi ko, Arabordios. 'Yun ang sinasabi ko na nagpaka-technical ang abogado ng defense, which is not supposed to be applicable in an impeachment court. Naku, kung gusto ni Lord na ma-impeach si SKBP Sara. Anong SKBP Sara man? Palakpakan ng tarugo sa muka ang putang inang bakla na vlogger na buki na ito. Ti ano karon? Masaya ka na? Oo. Pa, tawara. 24 oras kita nga i-time out. Yeah, hindi kasi alam mo, masasagot niya talaga yun kasi siya ang siya yung humawak ba. Kaya basta technical nga aspeto, siya yung nag-imbestiga doon sa video lang. Wala nang iba pa. Oh. Wala nang iba pa. Kaya dapat ang line of questioning is related sa doon kung papaano inauthenticate. Papaano tinadihan. Paano ang procedure. Oh, pero kung titingnan mo yung witness, alam mo kung bakit? Ang titingnan lang naman dyan is, paano mo nakuha yung material? Paano mo naimbestigahan? Na-preserve ba yung material? Hindi ba na-contaminate ang material? Kaya di ba kahapon ang ganda-ganda ng presentation? Oh, kasi kailangan lang naman dyan is, how did you acquire the evidence? Okay? What are the process of your investigation? Kailan mo sinabmit ang investigation? Na-preserve ba? Hindi ba na-contaminate ang ebidensya? Na-preserve ba ang ebidensya? Ganun lang naman yun eh. Hindi mo na pwedeng tanungin yung witness na ano ba to? Impeachable offense ba to? Grave threat ba to? Whatsoever. Hindi yan ang expertise ng witness na nakaharap ngayon. Oh? Hindi yung witness kayo magsasabi kung impeachable or whatsoever. Yung ano niya lang, yung inauthenticate niya gamit ang OBS, gamit ang kung ano-ano man dyan na mga hashtag verification or whatsoever. So yun lang. Oh, nagets ninyo? Sir, wag na natin nilingin na magpunta dyan si Sara sa court. Baka mamaya magbaon siya ng pagkain ng pusa. Ay, ginoo ko, kumain daw siya ng pusa. May message sa akin si Arnold. Ano ba to, man? Okay. Tangina for legalities na yun. Ang ano lang tanungin mo, saan mo nakuha yung video nga gin-verify mo? Sino yung mga kasama mo? Ano yung mga process na ginamit mo? Ano na mga application ang ginamit mo? How can you determine please convince the court that what is the difference of AI and not AI? How did you compare the materials? How did you authenticate? Ganun lang man yun. Very, very simple. Dapat kasi inunawa ng maigi yung sinabi ni BP Sara. Simple-simple lang. May kinausap na ako. Kung ano ang mangyari sa akin, patayin mo si Lisa, patayin mo si Bongbong, patayin mo si Martin. No joke. Huwag ka nang mag-alala, ma'am. May kinausap na ako. So, sino kinausap niya? Hangin? Sinong gago nga hindi nakaintindi sa sinabi ni Sara man? Tama man? Huwag kang mag-alala, ma'am. May kinausap na ako. Ha? Kung ano mangyari sa akin, patayin mo si Bongbong Marcos. Patayin mo si Lisa, patayin mo si Martin Romualdez. No joke, ma'am. Di ano gali, buang tanan na. Sino, halimbawa, sino yung kinausap niya? Pusa. Ano pa nga klase nga unawain? Sobra naman tinyo kang mango kung hindi nyo pa naintindihan. Magalit na kayo sa akin, gina-explainan kayo. Yan ang problema sa inyo. Sa sobra nyo kabulag, mga diputa, kamo kapaniwala kay Sara. Kahit patyo ng presidente, diputa, dumapamisa pa kamo. Kami kaya ang magsabi kay Sara Duterte nga, pugutan namin siya ng ulo. At lagyan namin ng no joke. Klase nga mga umango, kayo nga hindi pa makaintindi. May kinausap na ako, ma'am. Oh, sa sinasabi niya kinausap, ano kinausap niya? Hangin? Pader? Puno ng kahoy? Puno ng aratiles? Puno ng santol? Ng kaimito? Ng rambutan? Ng balimbing? Ng pomelo? Kagago sa inyo. Posible niya hindi nyo maintindihan nga. Utak kriminal, tanana. Oh, the Defense Council wanted to establish na walang threat doon. So hayaan lang? Ay hindi naman pala. Ginpresenta pa ng Defense Council. Nasaan ang affidavit dito? May reklamo ba dito? May affidavit ba dito si Martin? May si Lisa? May affidavit? Paano nag-affidavit? Hindi sila nagreklamo. But it doesn't mean na hindi aksyonan ng government agency kay mga mataas na opisyal ng gobyerno ang ginatreat sa sitting Vice President. Akaron sinungkit ko ng mga ariputan nyo. You cannot expect that the President of the Philippine Republic will file a case against Sara Duterte, di puta. Sa lahat ng mga pinagbintan nyo kay PBBM, including yung kapatid niya nga mahaba-baba, nagkaso ba si First Lady? Nagkaso bang Presidente? You want that the President of the Philippine Republic file a case against them? Gagotin yung mangumango kamo. Kundi ginbansagan yung gobyerno, kundi sa kanahan nyo si PBBM na ginagamit ang gobyerno. You want the President file a case against Sara? What is the use of the government agency to counter terrorism? Gago ka mo karon na. Alangan naman na hindi mag-file ang NBI. Anong gusto nyo mag-file? DSWD? Department of Education? Ma'am Shirley Linte ka man, kung gana suporta ka dito sa akin, huwag mo akong sabihan na nagagalit. Masaya ako. Alangan malakas ang ulan dito. Layas ka mo kung ayaw nyo na nagagalit ako. Hindi man kayo papatay sa high blood. Hindi man kayo ma-stroke. Hindi man kayo magturong ang mata. Ako man, ano ginaproblema nyo na? Unawain ko daw kuno. Anong kaunawaan pagkagaga ni Sara Duterte nga unawain? Hindi ka niya maunawaan sarili niya. Now, pag mag-comment kayo, ayusin nyo. Kamang umango sa inyo. Mga sapat. Kaya nahina man ka mga moderator kung magsipa man. Dapat tanaya pag mga ganyan na i-ano nyo na, i-hide nyo na ng 24 hours. Para hindi ko mabasa. na magpista na kayo dyan sa kaka-time out. Huwag nyo pabalikin 24 oras para hindi ko makita yung mga comment. Ganun lang. Kaya mga DDS nagagalit sa akin. Hindi. Ginapaliwanag ko lang. Napaliwanag ko lang sa inyo ba? Alangan naman mag-file ng kaso, alangan naman DSWD at saka ang National Food Authority ang mag-imbestiga. Naturalmente, NBI mo, kay may forensic. Tapos kayo pa kayo mag-question, ginhire ganina sang NBI kay ti, siyempre competent expert na. 'Di ba? Do you think mag-hire ang NBI ng janitor tapos mag-authenticate ng video? Mga linti ka mo? Isipan nyo bala mga DDS, anong gusto nyo? Ha? Mag-hire ang NBI ng janitor pagkatapos ang janitor ang mag-authenticate ng video tapos magpa-as-it pa mga diputa ninyo nga hindi ni sila marunong? Sir, di po alam lahat ang salitang motopropyo ba yun? Oh. Nga mag-focus natin sa motopropyo. Hindi tananaya fokusan natin ng motopropyo. Dapat nag-focus sila kung paano ang proseso para mag-authenticate. Natural witness ang tawag dyan kaya siya yung nakaatas na mag-compile ng parte ng video na kung saan sinabi ni Sara Duterte na may kinausap na siya na patayin ng Pangulo, patayin si First Lady, patayin si Martin Romualdez. Dapat mga diputa, kamo ang sisihin nyo tuwa-tuo. Ang dako boto nga si Maui na amo nang sisihon nyo. Dahil kay Maui, dahil sa vlog nila, dahil sa tanong ni Princess Maui, ma-impeach si Sara Duterte. Tapos kami kayo ng pagalitan nyo. Tapos okay lang kamo nga ang nagpahamak na kay Sara Duterte si Princess Maui. Si Princess Maui na sisihin nyo mga DDS. Nakalimutan nyo? Nakalimutan nyo? Si Princess Maui balikan nyo kay siya ang nagtanong. Ang isyo ng Romanov gin-after na panahon ni Baste Duterte. Binaliktad nila na para sa pamilya nila na diputa nung tingin nila sa atin, mango. Nga baka matulad ang pamilya ni PBBM sa mga Romanov nga ginmasaker sa Russia. Yan ang konteksto doon sa tanong ni Maui. Kaya nga nagsalita si Sara Duterte ng ganon. Huwag kang mag-alala, ma'am. Ang pinag-uusapan nila doon, ang frustration nila sa gobyerno. Nga para bang kawawa ang mga diputa nila, pero sila ang nanggugulo sa gobyerno. Ganon. Tapos, na-trigger pa dahil king kawawa si Zuleika Lopez. Nga daw mapatay ang linti niya dito sa loob ng House of Representatives. Hanggang ngayon, buhay pa man. Wala man inatake ng sakit niya. Alam mo guys, sa totoo lang, kapag magagalit bala ako, wait lang, wait. Pag magagalit ako, nag-bright ako. As in. Kapag nagagalit, alam mo sa totoo lang, naobserbahan ko ba, kapag nagagalit ako, ang ganda ng spontaneous ang pag-explain ko. Tama? Dapat nga hindi sila mag-focus doon sa video. Kay alaman nila. Actually, yung video na pinag-usapan nila, na live ko yun, live yun sa Facebook po ni Harry Roque. Tapos, madaling araw yun. Nagulat ako, nag-pop up. O, na-capture yun. Sa totoo lang. Bright ka na nga daan, boss. Tiyang bag-o galing nga bright ha, nga daan tana. Ang ibig sabihin sang daan, luma. Bright ka na nga luma, boss. Ti wala bang bright ka na bago, boss? Hindi ka very clear na gani na mapaabo-abo pa sila nga hindi nila alam. Gipag-usapan pa nila mga diputa nila ang mga AI. Paano nagkaroon ng AI? Ang live yun, real time yun. Buta ng mga Duterte, they had supporters Daw nagabuang tanang mga DDS every time na magla-live ako. Apat na, alam mo sa totoo lang daw ginusog ako ka mga DDS, masakit ang tiyan ko. Baka mamaya-maya maparinatal ako ba? Alam nyo sa totoo lang kung buntis ako, nalaglag na ang anak ko. Pagalitan ako ng tatay ng anak ko kung buntis ako dahil sa inyo ba? Dinatulungan na nga ni kayo, pati ba naman ang pangit mo kasi, ti kung pangit, kuti ang ginautugan ka. Sige nga, ikumpara kami ni Digong, kung sino gwapo sa amin ni Digong kag ako. Hindi ko talaga maintindihan. Bakit sabi ko gani, mga DDS, abangan nyo paano ipahamak ng defense. Sa ganong kalibre, gindala na lang sa angas. Sa ganong kalibre, ni Sir Glenn, mga nanonood dyan sa ABS-CBN at GMA ng impeachment, natapos na live, kaya napagsuka naman dito. Bakit kasi nandito sila? Kung nandito kasi kayo mga Duterte Dihad supporters, if you want, gusto nyo mala. Yes, Secretary to the Cabinet siya, Omega. Oo. Salamat, Omega, ha, sa panonood po sa akin kanina sa sa aking TikTok. Maraming salamat kay Omega, nanood sa akin sa TikTok. Di ka gwapo to. Ay, ang uugani, Hindi na ako gwapo, Si Digong nang daw demonyo, Oo na, payag na ako na hindi ako gwapo. Basta, payag ka nga si Digong daw demonyo. But na, no, tanang mga DDS ni man. Hindi ko naintindihan niya kung may natutunan na ba sila to sa kinder teacher nila or wala. Si Robin Padilla naman niya diputa, credential. Anuhon mo ang credentials ng witness? Ikikulintas? Ibalandra mo sa mga dingding mo? Oh, hay ko. Kahit na ano pa, tapos, sus Mio, isa ring live streamer na tanga. Mga Ginoo ko. Ang tanong, bakit kayo nandito? Kayo nanonood sa tanga? Hayaan nyo kami nga mag-usap-usap kami dito. Alam ninyo, gani nga nakayuko kayo. Para la ito sa mga nagatanga. Alam niya mo kano nagatanga? Yung gana na, tanga na. Okay? Pagkatapos, ibon. Yan ang tanga. Si Ruben naman nagpahabol pa. Akala ko kung ano talaga, kailangan niya naman pala talaga mga certification, nga expert or competent. Si Alan Cayetano na naman, magpa-as-if na naman ako, no? O competent ginamit, but not, ibig sabihin, hindi siya expert. Abaw! Bot na lamang. Pero isa lang talaga, hindi ako na-impress. Alam mo kung ano ang reason kung bakit nag-object at nag-manifest? Kasi kulang na lang lektura ni Atty. Ligutan, ang abogado. Malas talaga ng mga DDS, alam mo kung bakit? Dapat hindi si Atty. Narbasa ang pinalaban nila doon kay Atty. Ligutan. Pa-clarification, diputa si Alan, alam niya na gani nga, klaro na sa iya, maklarify pa siya. Parang ano pa siya nga, kasi ang competent ang ginamit Tapos sinabi naman ng isa expert. So competent expert, sabi niya, since ginamit ang competent, it doesn't mean that she is not or he is not an expert. Ay, abaw, kailangan pa bang ipaliwanag yun? Secretary to the Cabinet si ano So ganon, hindi nyo lang matanggap nga nag-observe kami. No, hindi nyo ma-observe. Hindi nyo lang matanggap na nag-o-observe kami. Oh. Malas ng defense. Bakit si ano ang natapat sa kanya, si Attorney Ligutan? Kasi alam mo, kailangan pag-aralan mo din kung sino yung handle ng kwan. Kung sino yung, for example, strategize mo yan. Pag-aralan mo sino kayang counsel nila. Kasi siyempre pinakilala man, di ba? At hindi ninyo maisahan. Kaya nga alam mo, sa totoo lang, nagdadasal din ako kanina. Sabi ko sa sarili ko, sana tama na muna si Kanilong na i-present ngayong araw. Dapat huwag muna i-presenta ang next witness. O, tama talaga ako? O, kasi it's not good that the prosecution will present another witness. Alam mo kung bakit? Nalaman na po ng prosecutor ang kanilang style. Kung paano sila mag-cross-examination. Kaya tingnan mo, binago ang setting ng mga witnesses. Binago ang presentation of the witness. Kaya sabi ko, Lord, sana maisip ng prosecutor na hindi muna i-present ang bagong witness. Oh, buti na lang kinatigan. Ano ang prayer mo? Maging mapaglinlang? Yaputay mo dira, Gladys. Ang asikasuha, do gaga ka. Gabalik-balik ta si Gladys nga Sherpa ni man, yaputay mo da nga burakon. Amo nang una, ha? Mismatch. Correct, mismatch. Mismatch talaga. Sa totoo lang. O paano man ako makaalis na gandri por kung saan pa nga nagabinagyo diri sa amin? Alam mo, sa totoo lang, nonsense talagang comment ng mga DDS ba? Tapos, alam mo, sa totoo lang, halaging dala-dala lang talaga ni Attorney Narbasa. Tapos, nahalata ninyo, frustrated na si Attorney Ligutan. Why? Si Attorney Ligutan ang tumuturo pa. Tinuturuan pa ni Attorney Ligutan paano i-present ni Narbasa ang kanyang mga question. May mga misleading. Oh, may vague. Dito lang tayo nakarinig kay Attorney Ligutan nga vague, ano tawag nito? Leading, improper. Sus. Hindi naman kasi nila naintindihan. Irrelevant. Actually, irrelevant talaga. Ang way of quest. Isipin mo bala, magtanong. Halimbawa, tanong ni sinasadya niya ba? Maro. Yan ang maro na style. Alam mo, isa pa sa mga ginawa ni Narbasa kung bakit malaman mo talaga siya nga maro. Nga maro talaga. Ano matanan ito nga message sa konti man? Wait lang, wait lang, wait lang. Wait lang. Oh, ang style ni Kwan, ang style ni o tingnan mo si Panelo, gani nakatulog na. Di mga Duterte diehard supporters, mag-observe man kayo. Alam mo pinagbibigyan na lang gani ni Alam mo ang style ni Kwan, ang style ni Atty. Narbasa, magko-question siya. Pagkatapos, pag mayroong objection, siya man ang magwi-withdraw. Hindi pa gani nag-objection, siya pa ang nag-withdraw. Hindi nasagot. Halimbawa, hindi nasagot ni Kalelong ang tanong niya. I-withdraw ta na ni ano? I-withdraw ni Kwan? I-withdraw ni... Ano tawag dyan? I-withdraw ni Narbasa ang kanyang question. Isipin mo, kaya nakakatawa no, hindi nasagot ng witness ang tanong ng nag-cross examination, i-withdraw niya ang question. What is the implication of that? Tapos isipin mo, nakipag-argue siya sa witness and argumentative. Pag mag-cross-examine ka, sagot lang. Sagot lang ng witness ang anuhin mo. Eh bakit ka mag-argue kaya sa sagot ng witness? That is no-no. Argumentative is not applicable. Is not advisable. You cannot argue. Oo gani. Sino ba nagsabi na hindi okay yan? Pero yung instance ba? Ginapaliwanag ko lang sino ba nagsabing mali. Nagsabi ba akong mali? Diskarte nila ron. Wala man ko may sinabi nga mali yung ginawa nila. Pinapaliwanag ko lang naman dito na diskarte nila ganon. Pamati bala? Munang ginapangsipa na lang kamo dito sa channel ko kay mga mangu kamo. May sinabi ba ako nga mali? Sinabi ko gani nga style nila yon. Minaro. Oh. Ayusin nyo ba lang mga comment nyo? Nagaulan na dito. Sa totoo lang minaro ang style. Sipin mo makipag-argue sa iya sa Kwan. Oh, tapos sabihin nyo sa akin, walang mali yon. Foul gani kung sa basketball pa foul. May rule kaya. Bot na lamang ang mga Kwan, ang mga comments sa mga DDS Basta ako failure. Basta ako pasalamat ako na ganun ang ginawa nila. Tapos sabihin niya, wala daw personal knowledge ang witness. Diba? Wala daw personal na. Si Sara Duterte gani siya na nga nagsabi, wala pa siya personal knowledge. Hindi niya daw kuno sinabi na patayin niya ang presidente, pero may inutusan lang siya. Kaya ang isip ni Sara Duterte, ang patayin ng presidente, siya talaga ang papatay. Pero kung mag-utos lang siya nga patayin mo, hindi siya ang nagpatay. Na, ganon ang utak nila. Tama man? Kaya wala daw, Attorney Narbasa wanted to establish that the witness has no personal knowledge about sa threat. Si Sara Duterte gani wala siya personal knowledge nga patyon niya ang presidente sa pamamagitan ng pag-uusap. Alam nga naman, di ba? Patayin mo ang presidente. May sinabihan na ako, ma'am. Patayin mo si Bongbong, patayin mo si Risa. So, kapag pinatay ng kinausap niya si PBBM, First Lady at saka si Martin, hindi siya ang nagpapatay. Kasi ang totoo talaga nga kung gusto niyang patayin, siya talaga. Kundi gaga. Bot na lamang patawara Santissima. Ay, ambot na lamang Ginoo ko. Kabudlay-budlay, no? Buwisit talaga si Alan, may nalaman pang conditional threat. I will hold you in contempt. O paano nila masabi na magaling na yun? Una-una, boring ang cross-examination niya. Mga audience na napagod. Dinala lang sa angas. Ako ayaw ko tong mga message ni Marites nga to. Matulog ka na muna, Marites. Kaya hindi mo man sinabi kung sino yung mali, kung sino yung tama. Para bang ako may kalaban ako. Utusan ko na patay ng kalaban ko, hindi ako ang nagpatay. Kasi ang totoo, kung ako ang nagpatay niyan, ako talaga ang nagbaril. Hindi man inutusan ko man ang bumaril, so ibig sabihin hindi ako ang pumatay. Parang ganun ang gusto nilang ipalabas ba? Tama man? Wala ta na kasalanan si Sara Duterte, basta nagsabi lang tanaya si Inday namon. Sabi ni Inday namin na pinakamamahal, sabi ni Buday namin na pinakamamahal, kung anong mangyari sa akin, huwag kang mag-alala, ma'am. May inutusan na ako. Kung anong mangyari sa akin, ma'am, huwag kang mag-alala. Patayin si Bongbong Marcos, patayin. Huwag kang tumigil hanggat hindi mo sila mapapatay. Ngayon, kay pinatay ng kinausap ko, hindi ako ang may kasalanan. Nag-utos lang, kuya. Ang may kasalanan talaga dyan, ano? Ang may kasalanan talaga dyan, yung inutusan ko. Siya yung pumatay, hindi ako yung pumatay. Kung ako ang pumatay, ako ang bumaril. Ako ang nagsaksak, nan. Ganon ang gusto nilang ipalabas. Basta ako nagbanta lang, kuya. O basta ako may kinausap lang ako, kuya. Na tao. Bot na lang Ginoo ko patawara. Ano nang ganda ni Sara Duterte mong diputa, kawatan, mang bilat inamo nga na. Natural lang siya dahil tinanggan. Sino? Tinanggalan. Si PBBM ang nagtanggal. Alinganga ka man siguro. Kadami ka security guard ni Sara. Hanggang ngayon gani may security guard pa. Correct. Pagbabanta talaga yon, threat talaga yon. Ako pag ganyan nag-discuss na tinanggalan siya, tapos sabihan mo pa ako nga hindi tinanggal. Dapat lang sa gagangan na away sa security guard. Puro naman mga bayad, oh. Ginoo ko, wala ba dagdag dyan? Puro na lang bayad, 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 bayad. Sa atin pa hinahanap yung assassin. Kundi mga DDS talagang mga alingang nga. Oh. Tapos Parang kulang na lang sabihin ng abogado na hindi man si PBBM namatay. Hanggang ngayon, buhay man siya. Threat is a continuous crime. Diba? Sabihin ng iba, hindi man siya namatay. So, ibig sabihin, hindi yung threat. Kasi hindi man seryoso. Ba, di puta. Put lang ginoo ko. Daw gasakit ang atubangan ko sa inyo kung mag-inamo ko mo sina. Eskwela man kayong mambel, papel diliha, hindi papel diliha, bulldozer. Kaya lang nasisira. Bakho. O, kita mo hindi ka nahuya sa kaugalingon mo, may jacket ka pang animal ka. Nag-advise ka pa sa akin, mali pa. Alam mo na gani na hindi makaya ng papel diliha, ang advice mo papel diliha pa. Hindi niya kaya mag-ano ng bulldozer, papel diliha pa. Alingangati mo. Araw-araw ko nung live. Wala ko na ibang trabaho. Ano tala pakialam mo? Hindi gani monetize channel ko. Bala na maingay kaysa kawatan sa gobyerno. 'Di ba? Vice President ka, mango. Si ano ginabi ko na araw-araw ako mag-live? Si Sara gani araw-araw pagpakatanga, ginasamban nyo. Puro na lang maleta, puro na lang bayaran, puro na lang ganito. Oh. Ano ang may kinalaman sa araw-araw ko na pag-live? Bawal pala. Araw-araw nga kayo, ibig sabihin, alam mo, araw-araw ko nag-live, araw-araw ka rin nanonood. Alam mong ni DS ka, nandito ka. Ang pinag-uusapan dito, threat, no more, no less. Pagbabanta sa buhay ng presidente, ganon. Tapos nagdrama pa yung last ng abogado. Paano kung madisgrasya si Sara at mapatay? Mamatay, patayin pa rin ba si PBBM? Yun ang tanong. O, kung akyat pala yan sa bayabas, nahulog ang nagisi, putay niya. So, ibig sabihin, si PBBM pala ang may kasalanan. Kung anong mangyari sa akin. Bot na lamang. Bawal maleta dito, diretso sa GCash. Kaya kung maleta, mabisto pa, magbayad pa, magpadala sa akon sa Shopee. Kung di ka mango-mango, kamo may GCash. Tapos sa maleta pa ipadala. Gago nga mga abnormal ni. May bank account ako. Andyan na lang sa bank account ipadala, bakit sa maleta pa? Magkanda-kanda hirap pa sila nga magdala doon sa kwan. Nga kapag padalhan ako ng maleta, iscan mo, pera, bawal. Idiretso na niya sa bank account at idiretso sa GCash. Wala tala na. Alam mo, wala gig ka mo yan nagagamit ng utak nyo ba? Bakit kailangan pang dalahin nila sa magkakandarapa pa sila? Ikilo-kilo pa, isakay pa sa Cebu Pacific, sa Philippine Airline, ipabaggage pa. Bakit hindi na lang ilagay sa bangko? Ay pwede man mahulugan ng 5 milyon, 10 milyon, 100 milyon ang bangko ko. Bakit kailangan pang idala sa maleta? Pahirapan niyo pa ang kargador? Ay di puga. Nagmana kamo ya kay Sara Duterte nga mangu. Bakit kailangan pa padalhan ako ng maleta? Magurulbo pa buwa ko sa baryo pa naman sa amin dito. Kukunin ko pa doon sa kwan, GRS, sa PLDT, ano tawag yan, sa LBC. Kung bayaran lang naman pala ako, di sana sa bank account na lang diretsyo. O di kaya i-Gcash mo na o ipimaya mo na. Kung halimbawa hindi magkasya kay 100,000 lang ang GCash, sa bank account na lang. Diretso. Magano kita ng problema ninyo nga kung ginabayaran, kuya? Sa okay man sana kung totoo. Hindi ka mango sa inyo, managig ka mo kay Sara sa tutuod lang. Wala gid ka mo kinalis ni Sara Duterte. Nga may ribinta ang ulo niya. Kaya nga siya na-impeach. Tapos ka mango-mango man nga abogado. May affidavit ba si PBBM? Ang gusto niya talaga, hindi po pwedeng i-present yun kasi hindi nga nagreklamo ang pinagbabantaan. Kayo nga taga-NBI, nag-file kayo ng reklamo. Baw, do ka nami lampusan, no? Parang kulang na lang sabihin ng ano ba? Parang kulang na lang sabihin ng abogado ni Sara Duterte. O, ano ginang ginreklamo ninyo NBI? Bakit kayo talaga ang nagreklamo? O, hindi gani nagreklamo nga si First Lady, si Martin Romualdez, saka si PBBM, ang mahal na Pangulo, tapos kayo talaga NBI ang nagreklamo? Wow! Ambot na lamang. Daw hindi man na sa tama nga logic. So, ibig sabihin, hindi kaniya pwede mag-build up ng case ang NBI. Tapos sasabihin pa ng abogado, the all agencies are under the President. Natural! Under sa Presidente, pero the President cannot intervene. Kaya hindi man ta sa martial law. Gusto pa palabasin, parang i-divert sa, politika ito, pinapolitika. Sabi ko nga, sana gamitin nila itong alibay na to. Si PBBM, puteryahin mo. Si Sara Duterte ang nag-threat. Tapos, ipipalagay nyo, inutusan ni PBBM ang mga ganito-ganito. O, bakit pa si PBBM pa kung mahina man pala yung kaso, nga NBI ang magpa-file, kung malakas man pala nga dapat si PBBM talaga, di ba dapat si PBBM na lang? Bakit kailangan pa siya mag-utos ng NBI? Kung ang gusto ninyo nga palabasin, inuutusan niya ang NBI at ang DOJ nga magsampa ng kaso laban kay Sara Duterte. Tapos tatanungin pa nila, wala man nasampa na kaso. Hindi ibig sabihin nga, kung walang may sinampa na kaso, sa korte, hindi po magsampa ng impeachment. Sino ba nagsabi na dapat kailangan mayroon munang kaso sa korte bago mo sampahan ng kasong impeachment? Ang isang impeachable offense? Ang isang impeachable official? Saan ba nakalagay yan? Ha? Ay, mag-aad. Correct man? Ron? Correct man? Gusto pa i-establish ng abogado ni Sara Duterte na may nagsampa ba sa korte? Yes or no? No. Tama na. Parang ganun ba? Yes or no lang? Diba? Parang yun ang gustong ipalabas ng abogado ni Sara Duterte. Wala man lang may nagsampa sa korte nga ganito. Si PBBM wala may abogado. Hindi man nagreklamo. Akala siguro ng mga DDS hindi ko yan maisip. Hello? Kayo hindi nyo naisip, ako naisip ko yan. Kasi kailangan mo ipagtagpiin, i-analyze mo. Kagabi ko pa sinabi sa inyo yung strategy ng defense is to destroy the credibility of the witness. Through technicality, kukwestiyonin ang expertise, kung saan siya nag-aral, kung anong natapos niya, kung talagang expert ba siya, may mga seminar ba siya, may mga certificate ba siya. Di nagkamali ba ko? Ikaw man, Timo. Psoy! Nag-live ako. Kung nag-live ako, gusto mo man nga magpapansin ka man. Pag nag-live ako dito, talaga sa computer ko nag-ano. Alam niya gani nga maulan. Say hi to my subscriber. Say hi to my subscriber. Hi! Hello! Hello! The cat is cute! Nagapalambing to. Alam mo, mas bright patuya kay Sara. Pagkain ng pusa, kinakain ni Sara. DDS din si Muning. Yun lang yung napaliwanag ko sa inyo, mga Duterte Dehad supporters. Refrain commenting in a form of ad hominem. Aminin nyo, dismayado kayo sa council ni Sara. Oh, sa totoo lang. Oh. Aminin nyo, dismayado kayo sa council ni Sara. Number 1 nga na-frustrate talaga kayo. Siya nag-verbalize ng threat, tapos si PBBM may sala. Di ba? Hindi daw gaga. Tapos gusto i-establish ng abogado. Parang yung indirect message is ganito. Hindi man nag-file si PBBM. Hindi man nag-file si ano. Tapos nag-focus sila iya sa hindi ko maintindihan anong relevance ng video ni Zuleika Lopez. Alam ko na si Zuleika Lopez ang kanilang gin-focus kasi si Zuleika Lopez magiging hostile witness. I-connect nila na naging ganun ang reaksyon ni Sara dahil mahal niya ang kanyang mga empleyado at naniniwala si Sara Duterte na dapat siya lang wag idamay ang kanyang mga empleyado. Ganon. Kaya nga nakapagsabi siya dahil sa tanong ni Maui. Grabe naman tanong nga channel niyo. Natawa naman ako sa sinabi mo, Sir Glenn, na mas matalino pa si Muning kaysa kay Sara. Kay totoo man talaga, mangu man talaga. Honestly speaking, bright pang uti. Kasi ang kinain ni Sara nga cat food, hindi kinakain ng Baw si Evangeline nga ba putay oh. Kung makagago sa akin. Grabe itong mga Duterte supporter. I cannot really imagine na meron pang mga ganyang klaseng mental. Si Sophia nandoon po sa labas. Si Sophia. Oh, kinulong siya kay maulan. So ako guys ay magpapaalam na. So maraming salamat. Babalik lang ako mamaya. So ipag-ano ko muna ha. So mag-ano lang tayo mamaya. Ang bright mo talaga, Sir Glenn, about kay Zuleika. Diba totoo naman, irrelevant? Ano ta na purpose? Nakatulong kay Sara Duterte na hindi may... Nakatulong ba sa depensa yung video ni Zuleika Lopez? Hindi. Parang dapat ang video ni Sara Duterte ang gipakita nyo. Yung dugtong dapat ng video na pinalabas, naging slice na may grave, na may threat. O, dyan pa lang sa grave threat, ano ibig sabihin? Libingan. O, grabe. Grave threats. Libingan. O, maayos ba yan? Or, sa Tagalog, grabe. Na pagbabanta. Tapos sa akin sila nagagalit. Tsaka wala naman akong kasalanan sa kanila. Oh, tama daw sabi ng pusa. Bot, sa inyo da. Basta kuya, tama talaga yung analysis ko na ang mga abogado ni Sara Duterte ang sisira. So ibig sabihin, pwede mo nang masabi na si Attorney Narbasa can be compared to Kaufman. So si Kaufman 2.0. Si Narbasa. Wait lang, wait lang. Oh, maglabas ka. Labas ka dyan. Daan ka sa bintana. Maulan. Sige. Talon. Kung hindi ka, alis ka dyan. Kayang lamok. Kung ayaw mo maglabas. Nan. Isturbo ka man karon na. Gusto mo i-impeach na ka sa bahay? Halika dito, be. Gusto mo ma-impeach siya karon kung saan niya ako nag-live? Di ba? Kung nag-live ako, gapapansin ka man. Kung hindi ako nag-live, tahimik ka man. Okay, bigay kita sa mga DDS, mga baho putay ng mga senior citizen. Lalaki man eh. Tsura niya, tingnan nyo. Tsura niya. Nagtaka. Kaya sabi ko, ibigay ko sa mga senior citizen ng mga kaalyado ni Digo ng mga putay. Wala, nanahimik. Ayaw niya. Wala na, tahimik na. Behave na siya. Takot siya sa mga gurama nga mga DDS. Anong masabi mo? Gusto niya lang talaga siya nga pansinin ba? Gusto niya lang siya nga pansinin. Tapos gusto niya talaga yan. Halimbawa, nag-live ako. Kung hayaan ko lang siya nga nag-live ako, dito yan siya, Dito yan siya sa harap talaga ng computer. Mahilig ako sa pet. Aso, pusa. Kita mo? Opo ka dyan. Behave ka. Si Sara, the more she opened her mouth, the more she put herself in trouble. Strategic debunking, Ligutan was able to turn Narvasa's own objection against him, effectively showing that the defense's argument actually favored the... Exactly! Kaya nga, di ba sabi ko nga, nakatulong pa sa prosecution ang ginawa ni Narvasa. At pinahamak si Sara Duterte. Di ba tama, Sir Glenn Luzon? Title ko yan eh. DDS, abangan nyo. Paano ipahamak ng defense. Okay, si Sara. Kaya hindi dapat ako ang inyong minumura. Projected ko na. Doon pa lang sa tindig ni Narbasa kahapon, alam ko na sabi ko malabo to. Ito ang mag-cross examination, malabo to. Kaya yung title ko, DDS, abangan nyo, paano ipahamak ng defense si Sara, kaya hindi dapat ako ang inyong minumura. Doon pa lang sa thoughts niya kung paano siya mag-object, malalaman mo na, sabi ko hindi. Tingnan mo. Sana po transparent kayo. Anong pagka-transparent? Anong pag-transparent? Gusto ko nga matanggal si Sara Duterte sa pagka-vice president. Ano pang transparent ko dyan? Baka siguro, hindi ka bias. Diba? Yun dapat. Mali yung mag-transparent ka. Hindi yun. Dapat fair. Mali yung terminology nga ginamit mo. Dapat sabihan mo ako na dapat, sir, magiging patas ka, magiging fair ka, kasi magkaiba yung transparent sa patas. Sino ba nagturo sa iyo niyan? Sige nga. Sino bang nagsabi sa iyo na utusan mo ko na dapat maging transparent ako? Ako ba ang maglantad ng mga salin? Di ba dapat sabihan niya si Sara Duterte na mag-transparent siya? Oh, dapat ilantad niya income tax return niya. Siya na mismo ang mag-utos sa BIR. Naintindihan niyo bang salita nga transparent? Sabi daw niya magiging transparent daw ako. Dapat, ang correct terminology is sana, hindi ako magiging bias. Dapat, magiging impartial, or magiging ano ako ba, magiging partial, walang kinikilingan. Patas ba? Fair. Magiging balanse. Correct? Yeah, boring ang cross-examination ni Barsaga. Hindi man si Barsaga yun. Ma'am Elizabeth, si Attorney Narbasa yun. Attorney Ligutan is currently dominating the exchange through sharper legal maneuvers and better strategic. Oh, Nan, dapat sabihan nyo ko na bias ka po. Naturalmente, matagal ko nang inamin niya na bias ako. Bakit? Ano ang akala nyo? Naghanap ako ng mga viewers dito na hindi alam na bias ako? Ang tanga nyo naman. Bias ako sa paningin nyo ng mga DDS. Pero sa paningin niya ng mga subscriber ko, patas kuya sa paningin nila. So anong problema ngayon? Oh, bias ka po kasi. Matagal ko nang sinabi na, ay ambot bias talaga ako, kay loyalista ako. Pro-government kuya. Magubag lang sakang ni Sara, hindi kuya nga magsabi nga ng maganda laban sa kanya. Ginawa ko na yan noon. Nakipaglaban din ako para ay kampanya siya. Daw mabango nga durian ang turing ko sa kanya. Akala ko siya ang makakatulong kay Pangulong Bongbong Marcos. Tapos na ako sa ira. Tama na yung 1 taon ang pag-idolo ko sa mga Duterte, mga demonyo man pala sa politika. Sing ang mga klasik, ang mga amuna. O sige na, babay na. Mag-ano lang ako, kay mapabili pa ako ng ulam kay gabi na Maulan na. Bye-bye, have a nice day, and God bless everyone. Maraming salamat, and mabuhay po tayong lahat.